Good morning, Sarah. No problem, Sarah. Whew! Good morning! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, got something in my eye. We are live. Dreamfall chapters. We'll be strolling on into this for a couple of hours. Then I gotta go get this haircut. Look at this. It's just flowing. A little too much now. And then there'll be an afternoon stream as soon as that starts up, so everyone can go back to calling me haircut. I think so. Whew. Anywho, this keyboard. Well, how many eyes do you need? Me. Is that all it is? Good morning, Hannah. How are you? I thought I already got it. Does this look like I got a haircut? I have my morning coffee right now. It does have Bailey's. The morning beer will be soon, as I'm done with this. So we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Yeah, that's it right there. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. I mean, don't you all wish you looked like this in the morning? Look at it. Look at the flow. Look at the craziness. I look like Doc Brown. Praise coffee. Praise elephants. Praise coffees. So, sort of trying to figure out where we sort of left off. I do remember we're trying to find the administration office. That's something we can, I'm sure, find out.
The administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it.
The flowing locks,
Management
yes.
always picks the topmost floor.
Chilling at Brent's while he's at work? Okay. But you know what? At least the game just dumbs it down for me right there. Just, you know what?
That's the symbol of the servant's trade.
Here is the administration office.
The military branch.
Military? Not here.
But they were the Makers Guild.
Makers Guild? God, how many just fucking... They have everything.
There that I need.
Oh, there's everything there.
That, I believe, is the official seal of the
So that's the Scientology.
There were whispers of their existence in Sadir, but I knew of no one affiliated.
Trying to think, what should I even get to do with the hair today? My wife says, you know, I have a wedding next weekend, so the wife is trying not to get me to do anything too crazy. I have it long enough to where I think I could go to my hairstylist and go, you know what? This is your empty canvas. Do what you'd like there, sweetheart. I don't know. My wife says just do what you normally do. Alright, now, okay, find it. We found it. Now we gotta get into it. Let's see. We don't have any items. That's just death. Let's see if we can find something in and around here. Probably not.
The military branch.
No, that's not
they
my
have a large
fucking one.
presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the Office of Scientific Progress. Most likely the administrator locked.
Who didn't see that one coming? It is locked. It is locked.
Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone? No one? Ooh. Hey, what's going on?
Damn it!
Who are you? Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone? No one? Oh, goddess, I hate walking all the rounds. Fellows may have the wits of a
Just gotta see which way he's gonna go here. Then I assume get up behind his ass and...
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
come
Where did you
on!
come from? If I just jiggle it, oh, goddess, take me now. It's even more stuck. Alarm!
How can I be sneaky?
With my shadow cast,
Is there a sneak button?
One of the sisters inside the privy. There goes my cushy assignment. Hey, what's going on? Who are you?
Why are you using a Scottish accent? It's okay.
Stronghold.
I was thinking maybe I was going into the light there and...
What are you doing here? Where did you come from?
See, this is sort of the thing that we discussed last time. It's not that we're getting in. I mean, I'm getting annoyed with the game, but it leaves a lot to the player to really properly figure out what it sort of wants you to do. Like, okay, hey, I thought maybe I can kick down the door. Nope, that's not something we can do. Okay, now we're waiting on the guard. My thought process is go up in behind the guard, because it has worked on other guards, and go put them to sleep and then grab whatever you need. Nope, can't do that. I'm very limited as to what my options here around me are. I can't get up near him. I can't walk up any slowly the more I'm going towards him. He's getting even more annoyed with the grunting. He's having sex with himself. That's where you just sit there and go like, okay, do you have to be patient? That's why I have a nice chat that tells me like, you know, just chill, it'll be fine. Maybe he just leaves it in the.
Just jiggle like that. Oh, goddess, take me now. It's even more stuck.
To think like, you know, can I throw the fire at him? That might work, right?
If one of these things fell over, it would create quite a racket.
Look, it'll break, and I'll lock one of the sisters inside the privy. There goes my cushy assignment.
Ah!
Alarm! We have an intruder! Alarm!
All right, do one on another side here. Don't come this way. Which way are you coming?
Need to jiggle it just right.
Get your ass in there!
Come on. Come on.
Jiggle!
Those years spent on the streets of Sadir continue to pay off.
Okay. I think it was this one.
There's probably nothing in there that
No, okay. There we go.
If I don't return the keys right now, the guard may sound the alarm.
Oh my god. Okay, they're back, I guess. Ah!
The Office of Scientific Progress.
Okay.
Most likely the administrator's quarters.
Thank you. Yeah, well done. All right, that's something. See, that wasn't too terrible. I didn't have to think too much out the box there, but I don't know. Oh, okay. We're getting into a lovely area here where there's a guy who's just got a lot of skulls and some weird... He's got a hell of an office. This is far better than Donald Trump's Oval Office. I'll have to say that. So we gotta find out more information about BIP and expose the campaign. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Is that what little baby Jordan's gonna look like right there?
Why would they need an anatomical chart? Skulls. Shadow. Someone. What's the administrator doing with that?
There's just a lot. Okay. Gears are well. Oh, yeah, sure. Touch around.
There's something odd about that wall.
Probably not on the wall, but probably have to touch a booby.
Necromancer King.
Could you imagine touching a booby to open up a door? If I was rich as hell, I know I'd have a bunch of doors set up to touching boobies. Only consensual touching, though. So if they don't want you in there, no dice. Alright, we've pretty much looked here. There's also a weirdo wall here, but Oh, okay. Who are you pointing at?
It appears to be pointing at something in this office.
Why doesn't the statue have a head?
It's been decapitated, like all the other statues in this place. It's a letter, signed by the...
See what this says. Sit down.
The last round of testing surpassed our loftiest expectations.
Gotta get all situated.
Confirming initial theories. The Dolmari plague has successfully been triggered in a 7-year-old Zidling. The creature survived 3 days before succumbing to fever and bleeding rashes. It died in blessed agony.
Just gotta set my alarm for my haircut.
Adult Zid, or plague-resistant Dolmari. Further mutations are required before
Just in
we
case
can
I do
move on
forget
to the next
or miss the
phase.
time.
What in Shadow's name?
Nice painting.
Azadir. It's been a long time.
Okay, jump.
The administrator must have a fantastic view from this window, when it's not pitch black outside. There's a straight drop to the ground. I couldn't escape through here even if I had no other choice.
11:30. Well, it's at 12, so I set my alarm. So another 2 hours.
I long to see her sun-kissed walls again.
And then as soon as I come back, I'll stream. Hey, Justin Theodore Ryan Swickeroony of the Wikipedias of all games. How you doing, buddy? Good morning to you. Whew, that was a lot to say. Yeah, so we'll stream. We'll stream till about 11:30. I'll have my hair cut, and then I'll come back, and then we'll play Persona 5. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan.
It's a necklace traditionally worn by a sister. It signifies her standing within the 6 circles of Sadir.
How's your weekend been, Justin? Justin Ronald Swick. That could work. All right, so there was the wall here. There's something. I don't see anything else with this wall.
The wall feels different from the other walls.
Still counting it is so you can become a bunny girl and Final Fantasy. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? That's the true nature of everything. Can I move this statue? Is that a possibility? Doesn't look like it. No lights. Eerie looking ceilings. Yeah, there's definitely something up with that wall, but figuring out what we need to do with said wall is a whole other conundrum. Maybe the skulls?
Whose skulls are those? They don't look old enough to belong to the Necromancer King.
Check out the desk. Thank you. Is there are you just making a brand new character for
the administrator
to make a kitty, or are you transferring a character over to be one, Justin?
Speaks in her favor. I've tinkered with knitting in the past. It's an honorable and gentle trade. Anyone who knits can't be all that bad. Due to disease spreading amongst the prison population,
I guess starting over would be a real pain in the ass with Final Fantasy XIV. It is still quite the grind, right?
What is this? We do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results. Goddess.
Change character after using it after the expansion comes out. Makes sense. I mean, why would you go beyond that?
It doesn't budge. Must be locked. The First Mountain. One of our seminal religious texts.
I got something in my fucking eye.
Locked.
Don't have keys. I'm sure we don't want to go back to get said keys. I have a feeling there's either something to do with... okay, I can't grab that book. I was thinking maybe you gotta put that book back. There's the necklace. There's the skulls. There's pictures. There was a letter on the desk. But we already read it.
doing to the prisoners?
Plus, the level cap goes to 80 with expansion. It took 10 million experience to get to 70. Ah, but for you, how long is that going to take? Not long at all. Not long at all.
This necklace has 6 suns and 6 moons, granting the administrator access to and authority within the innermost circle. That's a remarkably senior position for an ordinary sister.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too, but I can't really do anything with
It
it.
appears to be pointing at something in this office.
Like pointing at the chair? Pointing outside? It's definitely pointing either at the chair or outside. Took you about 2 weeks to level Summoner 70, and that's still your go-to, right? I mean, it could be anything here, but maybe the pen. Oh, I was gonna say, what? Sometimes that gear will pop up on a few things, and you're like, well, is it that? Is it this?
Mother Utana made me still feel a bit queasy looking at it. And I still remember every page as though I read it. It's sickening. What are they doing to the prisoners?
No, I can't seem to rotate it.
Decapitated, like all the other statues in this place.
I can't do anything more to it. I was thinking, like, maybe I can get the pins from the
administrator
arm,
must be
but
a
probably
knitter of
not.
Socks and scarves. This speaks in her favor.
Nothing else in that one. Some scrolls.
It's an official
Oh,
document.
Bard is the main
addressed
class.
to the
Okay.
administrator.
Okay. All right.
A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the necromancer.
We're learning here, kids. Yeah, that's probably gonna go on the statue. Then we can learn. We can do a little rotation there. We can do a whole bunch of things. Oh, anything else I want to take in there? No. Do we even need to put the damn thing back? Probably not. You are going to miss critical hit increases Bard songs used to give. What? So they're getting rid of that? Oh. Oh, Jesus!
Goddess, what is this abomination?
I think you said that before. Is that a fun? That is not a fun happy slide. Nope, that's just a lot of death. Okay, this just gets more terrible by the spin. Oh.
You made it.
Oh
For a
no.
while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example.
Hello, Hilga.
Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The
Well,
apostle.
shit.
I am so starstruck right now. I mean, I'm your biggest.
Think fast. Oh no.
Biggest what? What's going on? Is she biggest what? What?
What?
I followed
Is this
your
a Stone Cold
career.
Steve
I know
Austin
every
thing?
crusade you've undertaken, every conversion you've carried
Oh,
out,
God,
every
this could
infidel
go
you've
terribly.
Judged and found lacking. I always dreamed we'd meet someday, and here you are in my lab.
Okay. Yep. In your
Goddess,
lab.
and look at the state of me. I'm such a mess. I do apologize, but
she is creepy. Holy shit, she's creepy.
I was just about to start cutting.
Bib? Is that Bib?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on.
You think you
this
died
tonight.
here? You didn't die in this
Let him
game?
go.
Oh god.
I'm not.
Just as I say that, she points a gun at me.
I'd always dreamed of meeting
But it
you,
always seems
in
like
my
there's
dreams,
never actually
I never
anything you
had to pull
do.
a
It's
gun.
always like, oh, you make a
And you
decision, then
were
boom, like, you know,
close.
it's a 50-50 shot
Because
of
it's
what I
true
decide
they
to
say
do,
about
right?
Dreams coming true.
Oh, working that through.
Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us.
Is she talking about the
I'm
Me Too
sure
movement, or
you
Me
won't
Too,
tell.
like her and I,
I
like
could call for the guards
sex?
waiting outside the door, but then
It might as well be,
chat
Justin.
would
It
be
certainly
over,
might as well
and
be.
I feel we still have so much to talk about.
She's hurting an innocent child. Let the boy go. He's harmless.
But that's not really true, is it? It may be a child today, but soon it'll be a big blue brute with a serious axe to grind.
Yeah, he's gonna start with you, you who?
This is serving an important purpose.
What, like, how dare you?
Sacred purpose.
You're insane.
She is insane.
Insane.
I'm afraid to even take a sip
But
of my coffee with this, because
you
I'm just
don't
gonna be
know
stuck with
what we're
something
doing
and have
here,
to
what we've
react in 12
accomplished.
seconds.
And here I was, hoping the apostle would understand. This camp is a research facility, Kian, not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work.
Whoa.
In the last 5 years, we've made
You ever heard
so
of a
much
dentist?
progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
Perhaps a couple of wipes, get down
For
that
magic,
face.
Of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
Well, that's not
You're
nice.
insane.
No, it's
You
perfectly
can't
safe.
be calling this
We're doing
woman insane
science here,
every single
not
sentence here,
magic.
Apostle.
We're being
It's not
very
gonna work
thorough.
well, especially when she has this gun
You see,
and a giant
we
fucking head
started with
looking
the
at me.
Dolmari
It just
plague.
ain't gonna go well
Do you
for
know
us.
about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari
Yet I'm sure
in the
she doesn't
world.
care.
But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done,
That is cold.
is modify this plague.
I'm
It
sure
no
what
longer
Bip's lying
affects
on is
only
also
Dolmari.
cold.
It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants.
Hey, no one
Anything
ever said you had to get in
infected
onto
by
the
magic
insects
is
here.
Cleansed, eradicated. I don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
I don't understand why anyone would do this. Why are you doing this?
It seems that if I still
Coming
question her a
from the
little bit, like she
apostle.
doesn't seem to be in
You
a
and
like an
I, we're on the
off-tilt
same
mood
mission.
where
We're doing the work of the goddess.
I'm no longer the apostle.
like
I
that
know,
she's
I know, but
going
look,
to just
once
off
an
and kill me.
apostle,
She would have done
always
that
an
already.
apostle. I
It
don't
almost looks like
believe
I'm
you've
waiting for an
completely
opportunity
abandoned
where I
your faith or your
could
humanity.
wait for her to maybe
Some
put her
part of
gun
you must
away
approve of
or
what
at
we're
least
doing.
You're
do
wrong.
that, but
I don't.
yeah, damn right, make
madness.
yourself an omelet.
That saddens me.
Either that or
Karen.
she just blows me away right
It
here.
really does. I mean, I'm not a bad person. I'm a scientist. We're simply
know,
trying to
I
wipe out
believe
magic
the
once and for all
Nazis
so that humanity can be safe.
Pulled the
You
same
must see that.
the same
You must see
shtick.
the good
You know,
in
they
that.
don't think they were bad
You're
people. They
evil.
were scientists doing
What
things
you're
for a
doing
regime,
here
and
is
look how well
evil.
that ended up for most people.
This is the shadow's work.
Exactly.
Evil. What magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious Dolmari of yours murdered my family, burnt
Growing a
our
bit of
farm to
stubble
the
there,
ground.
prepping for September.
brothers
No, this is
and
just my
sisters.
yeah, them Nazis had a
They were
point.
children.
Baker, how you doing, buddy?
What had
No,
they ever done to
this is
deserve
just the
that?
weekend. You
They
know,
died
I don't have to
in
shave
agony,
on the
crying
weekends.
for our parents while
I have
those
to shave
beasts
for
just
work, so
watched
any point I don't have to
what they
shave, I
did to
don't.
me afterwards.
How you doing, Baker? Good morning to you. Well, I guess good afternoon, although you could have stumbled on out of
We're
the
doing
pub this
this
morning, and that's
so
how
that
you
no
are.
one will
Hitler,
have to go
misunderstood
through what
hero?
they went
Maybe.
through.
Maybe.
Now you've made me upset.
Oh, nope.
You shouldn't
That's
have
not
done
what we
that.
want to have done.
I mean,
Nope,
I'm
she's going to
the
murder
one
me here.
holding the
She's going to
gun.
murder me.
One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be.
I came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, decision time. No, 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 no. What am I supposed to do here? I'm just gonna keep like replaying this? What am I supposed to do here? I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh, I don't know. No.
Liko, watch out! Oh. Careful! Oh.
I'm trying to get close enough to her, but by the time I get close enough to her,
don't.
I don't know what to do here. Rotate the statue. Why does it do this? Oh, I didn't notice that. Am I just not doing it fast enough? Oh my god. I'm pressing the button. I'm doing everything. Like, this is as quickly as I can go. Oh my god. I was going the wrong way. I was going the wrong way.
You'll pay for this, Kian. You'll pay for this.
That's the second time I saved you from getting shot.
Well, I read the situation, I just saved you from getting shot. Besides, the last time it was an arrow, not a bullet. There's a big difference there.
So what's going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry, guy. You just got shot like 100 times.
I'll tell you later.
Holy fuck.
Oh, Goddess, help me, I command you!
Sounds like she's very upset.
She is. So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Well, be happy that I'm not in charge of the
Freeing
whole
prisoners,
education.
Arming them with the Zadi blades and spears. Blowing things up.
Sounds fun.
It was. Huh. Is that Bip?
It is. He's unharmed, thank goddess. I was just about to...
Stand down, Dolmar.
Oh, God.
What in Shadow's name is going on? Where's the administrator?
Yeah, maybe not, right?
down there.
Down.
Just let my wife do it.
Light, protect me. I'm hurt. My legs are broken. I'm bleeding.
I just noticed them.
explain
Yeah, they
what's
probably shouldn't be sticking out that way.
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand down. I serve the goddess, same as you.
Holy fuck.
The administrator does not.
Fine. But
Baker,
if
you got
don't
any
tell me
ideas of what I
everything
should do
you
for
need,
my haircut?
everything.
Like,
I
you
will.
know, should you just let it roam free? You
may
can go
want
back
to
to
sit
calling me
down.
haircut right after.
This is going to take a while.
Now we have to explain everything. Shave it off. I won't. My wife would murder me. I'm not. I won't be allowed to do that. Be bald. Yeah. Here's a true. It's a true point, right? I could, but no. I have a wedding next week, so I can't. I have to have something to, you know, mess around with it there. Is this Christopher Walken? Do an undercut? Is that gonna work? And just leave it. Let's leave it just as long on top. What? You gave this guy money and then you stabbed him in the dick? Why would you give him money and then do that? I'm so confused. Oh no! What happened to this cat giraffe? That is a cat giraffe, right? Boy, shit is just going downhill. Banks, you weren't feeling too well? What a massacre this has been. I blame Sarah. Oh, that guy's eyes are open. Somebody be nice and shut them down. Oh, we know her favorite character, although she's still moving. There she goes. You doing okay? Alright, well, that's good to hear. Put her out of her misery. Stab her in the dick. He got sick, he burnt his hand, then he got sick again. Inu is okay. Whew. How'd you burn your hand? And then how does that coincide with you getting sick again? Oh yeah, just all have a little chit-chat party. Let's not dispose of the bodies. Just think of the smell in there. Woo! But Inu's okay. That's where we're drawing that line there. Inu's okay. Alright. Well then. Is it beer time? It could be. Who is messaging me? What the fuck is Wonkers? Exactly. I certainly hope that the story becomes full circle with Wonkers being the main guy at the end there. That's what we're hoping.
And the ceremony?
And what's going on here? Is this a beheading that's happening? Nobody knows.
The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
And the prophet will be here.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
These people are crazy.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
He had the first black
Indeed,
member of the
it is.
KKK. Push her off. Push her off.
Pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
Is away.
Urgent business. Yeah, he's at the rub and tug. Sure. That's where he is. Yeah, she's calling him out on his bullshit.
Did you know about this urgent business of Harmy?
Look, everyone needs a good rub, okay? Everyone. You can't let that thing build up down there. Bad things happen.
It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to.
Someone's gonna end up wearing it in the eye one day. You don't want that.
Were the resistance to fall in his absence?
Ask Baker what happens.
The Northlands won.
Ah, right in the eye.
Would remain of his legacy.
Legacy this, legacy that. I really could go out without a load screen every fucking 10 seconds. Although maybe it's about time I probably purchased an SSD. Probably. Eventually. I'm sure these wouldn't take as long. Perhaps a new computer is in order. Eventually. Chapter 11, Lux. That looks like a crazy alien-like person. Sure.
Man, that was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised
I was like,
you made it this far.
The crow can fly,
honest,
and yet, you know what? This crow is my type. He's my type of character.
Or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things.
Just literally, just you know what? I'm gonna just ride this person's head instead of flying.
That's a long way down.
I mean, Baker. I mean, my computer was half decent.
That's more than
you know, 4 years ago.
That's what I'm here for.
It just, you know, now it's, you know, we're starting to see all of the bottlenecks of everything. If it ain't the graphics, it's the CPU.
Do you think
so
you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
Well, like, I mean, now, like, look, I never was a really big PC guy. It wasn't until I literally probably moved in here, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a nice computer, which was really good at the time. But you know, things break and whatnot. But I was always a console guy. Still am. I mean, I argue it would be. Just that it really opens up the eyes to a lot of things. But like, how often is one supposed to be replacing their shit? Like, not their shit in their butt, but their computer shit. Like, is like every 2.5 years? Is like every 2.5 years am I supposed to go out and buy a new graphics card? Like, what the hell do you do with your CPU? Do you buy a top-end CPU and hope to God that lasts you 5-6 years? God, at least a console, you buy one, or in my instance of the Xbox 360 back in the day, you buy 9 of them. Not really buy 9 of them, but you hope to God they don't make a shitty product where you don't go through 9 of them through the red rings. But hey, that's where we are at.
Wasn't that what you were looking for?
I know, but still, seeing it with my own eyes.
You humans are weird.
I mean, I have a 960 in my car for my graphics card, but I have an i5 Sandy Bridge, I want to say. So, you know, she's old CPU wise. I mean, I think that's like 8 core. Now they're like what, 16, 24 core? Like, they're out there now. Caged moth. I'm pretty sure he'd be able to just get out of there.
It's a giant moth in a cage. Because why not? If you're going to have a giant moth around, a cage is the way to go.
Apparently. What?
Anyone in there? No answer. No answer.
Alright. So people live in this shithole. Like, what happened? So again, she's still in the dream world, correct? And I need a beer. I'm gonna have an early morning beer. It's 10 a.m. You're damn right it is. It's also my goddamn weekend off. Enjoy, right? Yeah, like, so her normal world is the futuristic world, correct? And then, cheers to you folks. And then, so she still has the dream mask on, and this is the world she's interacting with. I know I've gone over this before, but this just seems the way. There isn't really much, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to climb up that. I don't know. Maybe follow him, the directions he's going, maybe. Maybe we can climb this up. I don't know. Nope, doesn't look like it.
They appear to be ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins.
Miss Bum, where are you from? Okay, not going up there. Crow hasn't left us.
So if the Ular constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed?
Wish I knew. Yeah, so we got the caged moths. Just seems to be...
The Purple Mountains.
Okay, I remember that being mentioned. Is this what these people are?
Hey, one of them's outside. Maybe I can get some help finding access.
Hey, wait. Isn't that what Inu is? Welcome back, Baker. Cheers to Baker. Welcome back. Don't murder me.
Hey, one of them's outside. Maybe I can get
I'm
some help
drinking
finding
already.
Alexis. Hello.
Just having one before I head out.
Don't worry. I come in peace.
I'm off for the weekend.
I'm Zoe.
I mean, I'm just walking to
I'm
go
a
get my hair
friend.
cut, so...
Obnaxis must be called the same in every language. I'm looking for Obnaxis. Do you know Obnaxis?
Oh, he's like those African things where they just keep clicking.
He might not understand a word I'm saying. The fingers were distinctive. Perhaps he'll recognize the finger. It might help to describe how Obnaxis... I don't expect the Ular to know anything about... How about his cane? He might not... The fingers would... He's also got weirdly long fingers.
Flip him off. Flip him off.
He'd probably make a great pianist.
You know there's a term for drinking almost first thing in the morning. It's called alcoholism.
It might help
Is that
to
it?
describe how
Nah.
Obnaxis looks.
It's just having a good
Obnaxis
time,
has
buddy.
A very stump body with a massive, head. This. A big,
Meanwhile, Baker's
huge
just
head.
rubbing off his own...
Maybe he didn't. He might. How about Obnaxis walks
I
around
lost
with
my
a
train of
stick
thought there. We can't
that
even
he
go around
leans
that.
on?
Stop talking to
this,
him. Do
like-
something.
You know him. Where's Obnaxis?
Like, Baker, haven't you been drinking since, like,
Up
3
there.
or 4 in the morning? At what
That's
point in the
high.
morning
I
is
don't
it then
know
no
if I can
longer
get all the way-
acceptable to start
Hey,
drinking?
where are you
right?
going?
Like, sure, you're
Come
drinking
back.
at 3, 4 in the morning. It's all fine. You drink at 9 in the morning. Here we go, right? Baby coming in September, drinks at 10 in the morning. Down of the year. Exactly right. Now I lost where this guy goes. Look, let me enjoy a little bit more time before the baby comes, okay? How about that?
So this is where the Ular live. Oh, it's impressive.
Daddy drinks a lot.
We made it. This is it. The Purple Mountains, the Ular.
Baby's gonna be sipping on some Daniels by 2.5.
What now?
No.
I don't actually know. We explore, try to find a.
You know, if I
Obnaxis
had a
roots.
heart and I cared about what you guys
Sounds like
actually
a
said every
well-thought
once in a
out
while. I
plan.
mean, I do care, but I
up.
mean, you're lucky like I don't get fucking tilted after saying stuff like that. Lose my fucking mind. No, I care about your opinions. And I sometimes just have to joke with them after every other 5 seconds. Where did this guy go? Did he climb up here? Did he go into his door? He probably went into his nest.
No answer. Hello? I'm a
Hello,
friend. I just want to talk.
I'm a friend. I just don't wanna talk. Don't worry, Jordan. I think it's an average thing for a parent to drink more than they have when they have it. Okay, so there we go. We're just gonna have to start drinking a lot more. Hey,
No answer. You probably don't understand anything I'm saying, so. Okay.
giving up now. Oh,
I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around.
can in one hand, rum in the other. Can't have it any other way, right?
Are you happy you abandoned your, what is it you do again?
A research project into bioengineered smart algae.
That
Algae,
thing.
algae.
Are you happy you abandoned that thing for this thing?
Trying to save
I'm sure the
reality
book
from
advised you to
collapsing?
do that. Let's read next
Yeah,
just
I
to
think I
make
made the
sure.
right choice.
Good call,
When
Baker.
this is all over,
Good call.
you should probably get a
Let's
normal
actually
job.
see if alcohol
That thing
is
you
mentioned.
said that I didn't understand doesn't sound like the thing you should be doing.
You're probably right, Crow.
My mental health. Oh man. Well then. Yeah, if it's not mentioned, drink away, right? It doesn't really have it. Okay, so I'll start with the. You guys pick which one. So there's a bunch of like little mini chapters. So there's the first week, 0 to 3 months, 4 to 6 months, 7 to 9 months, or 10 to 12 months. Which one do you want me to roll with here, anyways? And then we'll get back to it. Oh, it seems like I might want to get up there.
It's like something from Journey to the West, Part 4.
But I can't get up there, though.
The one with Gulshan Nagaka playing Wukong. I loved that movie so much, mostly because of Gulshan. I had posters all over my room. Anyway, pet or pest? Who keeps moths in cages?
So I can't climb up these large-ass things. Damn it. Yeah, I'll be back again after my haircut, but we'll be back with Persona that time, so. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go.
Oh, God. He's taking us back to his bedroom. This isn't gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. Oh, thank you. So helpful, actually.
Dreamer. You did come.
You didn't exactly
Baker, I'm a little upset that you've lost...
Why not? I don't know, just tell me where to go.
You've lost your faith in me. I've been able to fly through this game like that, just snapping the fingers like Thanos all fucking day. Yeah, this guy. I remember this guy. I remember this ugly mug. He looks like Baker, right? No, Denise, maybe.
Even more so. Only fragments of words will
Oh, where's that beautiful bastard been?
Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own.
Alright, considering you guys didn't pick anything.
Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
No. No. Bidding farewell to the breast. That's a new one.
Sending me cryptic dreams seems like a very inefficient way of doing it. He does not sound well at all. Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave...
From the moment your partner starts nursing, her breasts are off limits to you.
It diminishes me. My loop ends.
The property rights have officially transferred to the baby. At some point, you may be offered a timeshare opportunity, but in the meanwhile, just go about your business and disregard the parade of memories flouncing by your face day and night. And don't even consider the irony that at that very moment they become forbidden. Her breasts are bigger and firmer than they were even before and will ever be again.
Was of little significance.
Oh, fuck.
Sending me cryptic dream. Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return
See?
the
Soulstone, Thanos.
Only a dreamer can face the system.
Watching your partner breastfeed can trigger a double jealousy. You're jealous of the baby for the all-access pass to your partner's body, and then you're jealous of your partner because she can instantly soothe and feed him by offering a boob. While you've got to jump through hoops to quiet him down. Great, looking forward to it!
Only Zoe. Only looks.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable.
Well then.
The Ular will help me dream. The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
I mean, I really wish my computer was somewhat running out here because this guy's face wouldn't just look like the moon.
How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls. The bird has a bond with the Dragon of Spring. The bird was connected to the Dreamer and to the Bloodless King. At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
So is that us?
Really not an answer. That's
an anti-answer. What?
That's worse than...
Not only is that not the answer, that's the anti-answer. The Antichrist of Christs.
I wasn't
right?
listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One.
Oh, the crow is definitely
so little,
me.
And yet so great.
Anti-answer and uncle answer, exactly.
Right. Sure. I mean, really?
Quoth the Raven, nevermore.
Oh, yes.
Even though
You
he's
would
Crow,
see this.
Raven. Would have been better for Raven. I'm not sure.
He said the Dragon of Spring.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the Dragon of Spring?
The new thing that comes to
Baker,
pass
on my,
when the
I don't
old
know if you know what
things
Voxer
die.
is.
The soul
But,
of she who saved the balance.
There's a chat group I have with the guys at work. They always make fun of my, my streaming career, and now that I've had,
Talking about April.
now that I have, like, the chat
What do you
underneath,
mean by reborn?
you put something like,
April isn't dead.
I think you put, like, yeah,
She will
exactly,
be
so
dead.
then
She
they
was reborn.
took a picture of it, they
There
put it
are
up in
two
the chat
now,
group, and they're like,
entwined
you know
but
what?
apart.
He does say yeah,
The
exactly a
dragon
lot.
of spring.
I'm
The
just like,
girl
oh,
who
for
walked
fuck's sake.
between worlds,
Not only in this, but in,
mortal
oh,
and
it never
immortal,
ends.
Human
It never ends.
and kin. They are legend.
So
For
there are
fuck's
one but
sakes!
two.
You know, that's, I think
There
I
are
say
two
that
Aprils
more.
now, but
Get ready
she's
for that
also
in the
dead.
afternoon. There's going to be a lot
I
of for
still don't
fuck's
get it.
sakes.
Neither would I. I will only know
I should
the
name a
words,
stream that, because
not
that'll
their
get passed.
meaning. This is the way of
Maybe that'll be
sight.
my Persona one
I
next.
will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many,
there we go.
many pages.
That's
Tastes like
helpful.
pretzels.
It'd be nice to learn more about the Ular. The Ular hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular.
Probably because they were hunted
will
for
fear.
sport. Am I right?
The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and Yeti are splitting, and their cities will crumble.
The Yeti!
Now they are both to be protectors.
Where's Tony
of
Giovanni out to
dreams
call the Yeti?
in different ways. The Yeti were the grubbers.
Look how
beneath.
long that guy's hands
The
are.
Ular
Jesus
lived
fucking
above the
Christ.
clouds and gave shelter to looks.
Reach out and
One
touch
serves
someone. How
the
about
dream,
that?
The other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers.
Yeah, wait. I mean, you
That
gotta be
sounds
great at
familiar.
fingering if you
Why
have
would
those,
these
right?
Yeti
Just
serve
hope that he
something that wants to
trims them
unmake
up
the
a little bit,
world?
right? You don't want to be jamming
This
those into
was
anything.
beyond my
Sheesh.
understanding. We will have tried to explain
That'll leave a couple
more,
of marks on the
dreamer,
inside.
But looks awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
Alright, oh, finally look at that.
I'm not. Where is
Move
Lux?
on!
Follow me, dreamer.
Oh, great. Do you have a wheelchair I could shove you along into, or what? You stumble on right. Let's go.
The Ular would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before
This
these
is where you
worlds,
have him read
long
Hi Daddy
before
book.
Human and
true.
Venar. They will keep the first dreamer safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the soul stone.
Yeah, it could be. Oh,
They are protecting Lux from the undream, protected everything from the undream.
oh, here we go. I don't follow the story anyway. Blah, 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 blah.
The wizard will take the soul stone. He
Look,
lets the black
what does this
fire
have to do
inside
with the Marvel
He wanted
Universe?
to
That's what
own
I want to
dreams.
know.
He will have
You're
desired
just saying.
to reshape
Alright.
everything. He was and
yes,
will be
yes.
dangerous. In all
I mean, I am
present,
following it. I have
past and future.
some idea of
And
what's
the
going on.
undreaming.
The wizard will make
We're
a
all
bargain,
technically correct
and
here.
the black
All
fire
technically
enters him
correct.
and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
What? Okay. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Is this Bip? Is this another Bip?
Hey, I remember
That's
you
Gavin.
from my vision. Hello. I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough.
So,
He
why am I here? I'm in the
looks
dream
like a
world.
dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
See, she doesn't even know, and I'm playing as her. But why? Why? So like, why am I in the dream world? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Did my controller just fucking die?
Lux. I remember him. Her. It. I remember Lux from the dream.
So if Lux dies, it's bad. It's a bad show. Okay, talk to Gavin. Talk to Gavin.
Hey, that's the Ular from my dream.
Lux is everything.
He must be the elder or the chief or whatever they call him.
She's as confused as I am, which is perfect. Talked it up with the crow.
I'm glad Crow is here. He may be a magical talking bird, but he's the most normal thing around.
This guy's dream is the universe for both of us? Like, meaning... This is where I get confused, is that... I thought she was part of... If he wakes up or dies... Okay. Can we stop moving? Alright, stop moving. Alright, I need... It's not broken, I need to replace the... Stop moving! No, what I was gonna say was, at what point do you know that? At what point did you know that Lux was a child? Like, Lux was mentioned 100 times, but at what point did you realize, like, oh, it's a child that's in a dream state? Like, I just knew of Lux as it could have been anything. That's the way I'm approaching it. Wait, was that mentioned before that it was a child? I don't know. Let me just get a battery. Alright. Where am I keeping my batteries? Oh. I need more batteries. Praise Ellen. I met Lux in chapter 3. Oh my god, like that's 8 years ago. How am I supposed to remember that? And like, is this the same story throughout all of the Dreamfalls? Somewhat? Or is that different? So we probably don't want to wake this kid up.
She's beautiful.
It's a she!
Though he is dying.
He?
You can tell
What?
there's so much life and energy there. Like a blazing
It's
fire.
different? Okay.
Or a star.
God damn it. Where's Thanos when you need him? Okay, so this looks familiar to like the point when she was in like the bed with Wonkers. Here's it coming full circle with Wonkers.
Inside my head, I can...
Running through my head, all the people said,
hear you. I can hear you.
Time for
inside.
Wonkers. We can only hope. Wonkers has not gotten
You're
enough screen
burning
time.
With a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful.
Well then stop going into the fire there, goofball. God. I wish I had galaxy eyes.
You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything.
Does he actually talk? She? He? I mean, he doesn't have a set of... Wow, you know...
No,
won't go there.
How is that possible?
Who knows if aliens have balls and whatever.
Yes. I brought
Maybe I should take that picture
heart.
to my hairstylist and go,
Soul
I
stone.
want this.
What do you mean? That's not what... Nox. You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the Soul Stone.
I like how you have to reaffirm that once again.
That's it, isn't it?
Once again, we're talking about that. Not like the first time ever. No, no, no.
Light,
once again.
Dark, dream, nightmare. Together.
Hold on. So first of all, Sarah goes on about the previous point with the old man, and that I could read an excerpt from the book. Now that there's another cinematic scene, oh geez, let's be silent for this one.
Save reality?
Meanwhile, one of the characters isn't saying a fucking thing.
A person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to
Shove something in my
God, I
yap.
guess. I'm not ready for that. You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life.
Checkmate, Sarah.
What happens if I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me? I understand. Of course, I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever. So if you're... If we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this. I'm ready.
Don't touch me! Dear God knows where you put those hands. At least use some sand. No, don't! I think this is some type of mating ritual. Can I talk now? Oh, we're starting to look like Kamala.
Are you okay, Zoe?
Oh God.
For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
Keep it in your pants, Crow Man.
Okay. Dizzy, I have to go back now.
I have the space
Wake
aids
up.
now.
For real. Face the world. Face the... There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow. You can't.
Oh.
So you're leaving me here?
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
I wanted to figure a way of how we were going to bring the crow back with...
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices, in the Border Mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again. If I wasn't so furious, I'd be really, really depressed.
Oh, fucking
I'm so
crow.
used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I...
Oh, please not Captain Fugly's behind you.
Nope. Not happening, big guy.
Oh,
I'm flying back
fuck.
south to find that Keon fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Cue to him eating KFC. How about that?
Do you believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen?
Why is getting all of the best bits removed by
Perhaps I
Catbot?
was wrong not.
What in God's word did you say there? In that Keon's getting all
is
the
only
best
him.
bits gets removed by Catbot. Are you kidding me right now?
I am blind. I think I will sit down.
Fuck Catbot.
Rest. Sleep.
Unless, of course, you had a little bit more extra to that even I am not privy to seeing. Catbot, you fucking hoser. Yet you can say that.
The future will still be there for them all.
Nope, that was it.
To dust.
Wow. Wow. Alright then. Weird. Alright, so I assume we're going to wake up in the future now, in the terrible, terrible future that we tried to escape via the dream world. We're going to go back to our loserish fucking boyfriend who can't decide whether we want to go out to eat or make fucking stir fry. Oh, maybe we go back to Wonkers! We're in a far nicer place now. Yeah, where is he? Wonkers has got to be here. I'm looking for him. Oh god, are we being watched? Are we being watched by Wonkers? We're probably in a mental institution. Like Sarah Connors. What's going on? Wow. Well, that didn't help anything. She woke up. She's back in the hospital room. But at the beginning of the game, she wasn't in a hospital room. She was in the same hospital bed, but she was in like the... she's like in a cave or whatever, like in a weird world. Oreo, come here.
The answer is no.
Come here, buddy.
You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there again.
Hey, buddy.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
Come here.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
Come here.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help your mother.
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever
Kid's grown up.
To her won't
Picture
happen
hunt
to me.
feet. Oh, please don't joke.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't gonna get lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry.
Mom went out for a pack of cigarettes and decided not to come back.
And wait for her.
Dad needs to drink.
I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
Oh great, she's homeschooled.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going to...
Until I know that she's not coming back. Alright, until I know for sure, because if we leave and she does return...
She's gone. Let her go, Papa. Please.
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
Well, what are we having, Papa?
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking. I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only Papa can see them.
Oh, God. You weren't kidding when you said picture hunt.
Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times. That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times.
Papa usually so fast titties, that's what I heard.
I'll just borrow them for a minute. Or 12.
Yeah, get that sick bucket ready. Yeah, I don't know what she does. I don't know if it's this area. It's a little enclosed. Like, I don't. Can you not put the damn glasses on? And now there's a brooding tween. Exactly. Why don't you just put the glasses on, you hermitite? I'm just making up words. Oh, are you kidding me?
Papa's spectacles. Fashionable they're not.
Can't run with them on.
I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded. And it wasn't just the Hugsy.
Hugsy, but not Wonkers. I'm sorry. We don't care.
Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. My window looks out to Letach, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland.
It's the I don't know. It's got to be the way the house is.
Extreme.
Like, not a fan of it.
This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years.
Fuck you,
I guess
Hugsy.
Papa hasn't had the heart to get rid of it. Oh wow, I see one of the wards. So that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses.
I have bad memories of this house.
Of course it is. It's dad magic.
It's
still
dad magic.
Cool. This ward feels too strong. It's supported by the others. I should begin with one of them.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is she wearing the glasses? No, why can't you just put the glasses on? Fuck's sakes, walking around like a fucking retard. Just put them on.
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out. There's another ward.
Yeah, I can listen to the music and dip into insanity, right?
I need to find a weaker ward before tackling this one. They're all connected.
Fuck's sakes! Are you kidding me with this bullshit? Find this one, find that one. They're fucking too strong, too weak.
I'm not
Fuck
there yet,
you!
but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18.
Just shove this rocket ship right up Dad's ass.
Rocket ships ferry astronauts between worlds in at least one of the angles of the ether. Sounds like a fairy tale to me. But Galax
She moves
swears
just like
it's
the
true.
little girl. This is pissing me off. She walks so slowly. That's what bothers me. Is there something behind the hat? Perhaps anything. Oh, not a nurturing bone in my body.
I'm resting, Saga.
Oh,
I'll come down
fuck
later.
off. Keep them on. This is so fucking annoying. It's just fucking picture versions all over again.
I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But yeah, things changed.
Either this house is extremely dusty or these are visions of places where these things are. Like, I'm trying to think of from the first time I was looking for drawings. I'm sure they're all in the fucking same spot. But what's the point of putting on these glasses if they really don't help where... One is the ceiling in the room with the fireplace.
I believe that's the final ward.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry.
2 is behind the door in the door in the tuning room.
Carry me
What?
across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't.
See, like, why do you have to find the exact ones first? Why? Like, really? Really, why? At least there's only 3 of these fucking things. Jesus Christ.
Moved in.
Not only am I looking forward... Yeah, this wasn't too hard. I mean, I did find them all except for this one, but, I mean, it sucks that the...
There?
I didn't even think to look up in the ceiling for this one.
She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand.
I look forward to dying to Madarame 14 times, too. That'll be fun this afternoon.
Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance. So, that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories.
No. No, I'm not finding all of these things that are connected into this room now. No. That's a lot of glows. No.
I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together.
Right.
Easy.
So do I have to do everything in this room? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yo, click on the fucking thing.
That doesn't feel right. I don't think those are the right memories.
Oh! Like, it's not just random shit. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck you. Well, Hugsy's got a memory. Hugsy's definitely got a memory. Yeah, a sequence of 3 things. Okay. Like, was it a sequence of the things that were mentioned? It's probably...
That didn't work. I may need to pick different memories.
So help me God if they're different.
This ward is woven from memories of the house itself, from when it was first built and Mama and Papa had just moved in.
Alright, so that... I'm gonna say the house... I'm fucking just guessing here. And the fireplace?
No, that's not right either. This ward's about the house.
Okay.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
You killed Hugsy?
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I just...
Maimed him? What a fucking dick dad is.
I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new.
Square block through the round hole tactics, right? He'll be a cripple.
He'll be a cripple.
He's a survivor.
I'm a survivor. I won't give up. Alright.
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing.
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
The first of many firsts.
So,
I hope you grow up to love
what would
this
be
house,
the
Saga.
third memory? It's gotta be the...
For our tiny family.
It's gotta be the fucking...
Look, Etta, she's smiling.
The photograph.
I think she understood you.
Just like the Nickelback song.
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home. This needs to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated. Fine, just let me... There. Ready. Hurry up.
Maybe it's the fireplace. Oh, I could have sworn I already did those ones.
How many times do I have to tell you, don't put your hand in the fire?
Oh, it is the photograph?
Look, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Saga, stop. I don't care. You can't...
So, and then there's 2 of these. Okay, so the second one is behind the door in the dining room. Alright.
The house will draw us both back if we ever get lost. That's what it does.
Alright, let's see what we can deal with out here.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Maybe I'll actually pay attention to what the fuck they're saying here.
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
This game's bringing up bad mojo.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm assuming I'm going off of things that would be kitchen-y? I don't even fucking know.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saga...
I know. I will. I promise.
Have I ever made stew for my wife? No.
Right to it.
No.
Could there be more like it? More gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
She has.
Look, she's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Your music lulled her to sleep, honey.
I didn't think my guitar playing was that bad. I was going for rousing.
Well, it hasn't put me to sleep yet. Come here. Come here.
Oh, he's gonna have prego sex.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Confirmed. Not an
like
adult.
It when you leave.
Alright, I have no fucking clue about this one.
Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
I'm gonna say typewriter, guitar, trowel.
Nope.
Maybe drawing, guitar. Probably thinks your wife is your nursing carer for institute. And what would this one be? Typewriter?
Try again, Saga. This ward is about loss. They
Loss.
used Papa's and my memories of Mama to weave the ward. There's pain here. And anger.
There we go. Could you imagine that my whole life is just some type of gigantic ruse? Like, I'm actually streaming, I'm actually talking to you, but this whole little bubble around me is literally just what you said. Like, maybe I'm just so overpowered mentally, like, we gotta keep this huge bubble around me just to appear like as if I'm in the Matrix, you know? Like, that's it. Maybe I have some really powerful head mumbo jumbo. Maybe. You never know, right? That's me sounding really mentally ill sometimes. Like the Truman Show, exactly. Third one. The fuck was that? And all that jazz. Yeah, exactly. I said, yeah, exactly. Alright, alright, and then this one was in here. That's right.
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
I do say that far too much.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her.
Alright, so what is this one all about? Perfect. These aren't going too bad, actually. Never stop. I will never stop saying it. We need that merch. Yeah, getting that on a coffee mug.
Now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe.
Just one day.
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Has it ever been released how long Dr. Disrespect has been banned for?
Always and forever.
Like, he ain't back yet. My guess is it's a month. A month, or it could be a permanent. You never know, but... Break the third ward. Okay, so is this gonna tell me what it's,
I can feel the magic. It's cold, like the
I just want to know because of that, you know, the whole thing that we've discussed, like the double standard is something that bothers you. Like I don't care either way either, but yeah, like it's one of those things. Okay, I wanted you to tell me what this one's about.
She's so perfect. I could stare.
So is this one about me?
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look out. So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good.
School books.
We haven't seen him
painting, dollhouse.
It's good.
Rocket ship.
Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is.
Yeah, he's. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if that was me, fucking banned for life. Like, I don't care how much money that fucktard makes for you. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, that's the type of thing of, like, you know, he should be banned. That's it. But
that doesn't feel right. I don't think those were the right memories.
Well, for fuck's sakes, why don't you tell me about the fucking?
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time when I was little.
My problem with him, like, that I don't want to see, because I have that weird feeling that if he was permanently banned from Twitch, I would hope to see, like, a company like Microsoft would say, I'm sorry, you're not welcome on Mixer either. Like, just, you know, just as that extra fuck you, and then he just end up on YouTube and whatever, nobody cares about that. But you just know, like, that wouldn't happen. The fact that he would just literally end up doing it all over again on Mixer. So, how you doing, Kenny? Yes, god damn it, not this game again. We're almost done. I'm trying to figure out what.
That didn't work.
What?
I may need to pick different memories.
Fucker, tell me what it's.
This ward's woven for memories of my life.
Your life.
I guess that's
what I thought so.
This is all about Papa keeping me safe here, in this house.
Oh, I'm doing well, buddy.
And ever.
All right, so my memories again: dollhouse, my painting in progress. Maybe not school books. Definitely not the rocket ship. Not Papa's hat.
No, that's not.
I don't understand.
This ward's all about me.
I know it's about you,
Ground control to Major Tom.
Ground control to Major Tom. Those are the only words I know for that song.
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon, like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon.
Everyone's bashing the game.
You know
Everyone's bashing it.
Someone who travels far away to see new things.
Oh my god.
Like an adventurer.
What? A adventurer? Alright, fuck. There isn't a lot of memories here that. How is. Maybe the hat's one. I don't fucking know.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
Yeah, this was the one. The last time I was in this room, this exact room, is where I felt super upset to my stomach. I actually vomited because of the way that it went.
Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her.
Painting books and rocket?
Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
I guess so. I just never would have pictured the rocket, but... There you go. Thank you, Baker. Appreciate that. Okay, it's a self-portrait.
That's
Great.
all the wards, and Papa's still asleep.
Now he's gonna beat us.
I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week. So I'll just open a doorway and... It's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
Find the fuck.
My chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing?
Yep. I just like to. Oh god, no! This is gonna get me banned. How do I select my?
My pendant's all glowy.
I know.
Okay, that's new.
Okay, nothing in here then, I guess. Listen. So I just get to stick my hand in there again, right?
The fire doesn't hurt me. My dad once told me this fire keeps the house warm and healthy, and able to fend off contagions and parasites from the ether. I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages, and the lights coming from inside the pendant.
It probably is. It's just... You just go out the door, who the fuck cares, right?
This is for you, son.
See you later, Dad, I'm leaving.
Belong to my mother. Keep it close to your heart and know that I'll always be.
Oh, that looks like a kid could choke on that. Definitely don't want to be doing that. That's a fat ass fucking baby. Holy shit. Could you imagine what that fucking thing did that vagina? Just ripped the whole thing out. Jesus Christ, that's never gonna be used again. Never.
Anything or
holy shit.
All worlds, all
just the ripping and the tearing, that's all that's gonna be happening.
And as long as you wear this, I will find you. I promise.
Oh, and Kenny, the other I'm Jordan that's in the chat is not me.
Goodbye.
That's I'm Jordan Sarah. Decided to play the jokes on me. And use up the name. So, you know, it's funny. Just stumble on in. Kenny, are you at least off for a day? You seem to be working every day of the fucking week. Yeah, it gets funny when I'm bamboozled every day of the week. Abso-fucking-lutely. Come and find me, Papa! I've walked off under the fucking moon!
Saga, where in the world are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Saga!
Where's the flood, bud?
No, please, no. Nora's well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this
Dad's
again.
gonna off himself now. Again. Not till tomorrow, okay.
Please.
I don't think my brain is ever working full time, ever.
Saga.
Yes, I'm going to get my hair cut, and then I'm coming back with Persona 5 in the afternoon. As soon as I'm done, I go at 12, come back. Everyone can call me haircut again. And, yeah, his punishment is searching infinitely for the painting. Fuck you, Dad. Well, you know what? Can you really feel so terrible about that guy? Like, you know, in the end, like, oh, by the way, I hope he doesn't lock me in the basement for a week. Go fuck yourself, Dad. Like, are you kidding me right now? That is a fuck you. Cunt. And then we all get the breakdown of who chose what, who did this. Yes, this must be the last book. I mean, I don't know how fair it is. We saw Liko got shot about, like, what, 14 times? It was really hard to turn that statue. Oh, that one I didn't really do. I like that music though, like nice little easy tones to it. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm just gonna go to my stylist and go fuck my shit up. Oh, there's 2 more chapters of this. Holy shit. Sarah's just gonna sit there and go. How's the omelet, Sarah? How was it? Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring man minds. Where's Wonkers? Where is Wonkers? Is that a big coffee machine next to my head? Do I just hit one of those buttons and coffee comes out? You didn't make one. I thought you were cracking a couple of eggs. What happened to that? You just decided to go lie back down. Wonkers! Yeah!
You're awake.
What? Wonkers, get off me. What time is it? Wait, where am I?
You're in the hospital, Zoe.
In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
No.
You got really sick, and they brought you here to make you better. I've been watching over you. You've been in a coma for a long, long time.
I'm not sure. I'm confused.
You just woke up, Zoe. It must be strange to be awake again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep now. I'll watch over you.
She's gotta be high as a fucking kite.
You don't sound like yourself.
You've been very sick, Zoe. You can't trust yourself right now.
Oh,
just close
fuck
your
me.
eyes and go back to sleep. You'll feel much better afterwards.
No, I can't sleep anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
No, when you're hallucinating that there's a fucking giant purple fucking stuffed gorilla, you're not well, Zoe.
You need to go back to
Stop
sleep.
it, Wonkers.
Don't you dare speak ill of Wonkers. You kidding me right now? I have an opportunity to talk to a gorilla and you're just gonna tell him to stop it?
Are you tired, Zoe? You must
know your place, woman. That's Wonkers.
Let's go back to sleep.
Although
stay right here.
I'm starting to think that Wonkers maybe has
I don't want to sleep anymore.
He probably has
You're
ill
not
intentions.
feeling well. I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
No shit! Seeing things that aren't real. I'm talking to a fucking gorilla.
But it's not me. It's this place. It's you, Wonkers.
Sarah's
You're
gonna beat
all
you
wrong.
later.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
Oh, you fuck. Alright.
Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when
So
I was
basically,
awake.
Monsters is trying to trick you into going to sleep. You're not in a real hospital, you're in a lab. Find a way out. Okay, well, that sort of went with what I was saying before. The last time that I remember being in this hospital bed was not in a hospital. I was in, like, a cave, which threw me out because...
Flowers from Liv.
Yeah, Walkers would never do that.
Thinking of you. I would hope so.
I just stumble on out, right?
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Because you're in a mental institution with me.
I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was
Yeah,
so
Wonkers would
proud.
never do us
Prouder
wrong.
than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. Graduation day in front of Jamie Hall.
I love Jamie Hall.
For joining us.
What the fucking kind of haircut? You know what? I'm gonna go to my stylist and go, give me that shit right there. I want to have a fucking side of a wing going off.
One bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Watty Corp
Boy,
story.
TVs just get bigger and bigger in the future, don't they?
Home, sweet home.
Ask Wonkers why he's being an ass.
Precedented 100.
But look at him, he's so chill. He's looking at me, he's having fun.
An end to war, an end to violence, an end to poverty.
Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him.
You know, Wonkers ain't being Wonkers?
My finger locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked. Dad and me in Casablanca.
Outstanding.
The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here.
What a great guy.
When the megastorms are
Yeah, he's only looking out for the best of us here.
Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the vac tracks to Norway and a hydrofoil to Svalbard. We spent it's
Karen? Fuck Karen.
So good. Just trust us on that.
Shut off the TV.
That's me in Cape Town.
I was hoping one of these pictures she would be like, I don't remember this memory. This doesn't... Wonkers moving around is a little offsetting here. Can we just shut off these machines?
The call button should really be next to the bed. Although, I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon.
I did talk to him.
Those aren't too bad. You don't sound right.
Oh, again. Talk to him again.
Imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better.
Just listen to the purple gorilla, okay? Things will go better.
Just for a little while.
No.
I have waited over 10 hours just to stare at Wonkers.
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very,
He's got some
very
fucking creepy
tired.
teeth.
Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to
I'm gonna
sleep.
go back to bed and Wonkers
Just
is gonna
for
be
a
on
little
top of
while.
me with a fucking pillow over my head.
Someone will be with you shortly.
You better get the fuck out of here, Wonkers. They're not gonna be expecting a talking stuffed animal. You aren't the Teddy Ruxpin.
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe.
Alright, can we get...
You're very,
Nurse!
very
Nurse!
tired. Sleeping
Talking
will help you
gorillas.
feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No. Not being in a coma probably helps.
Hey, let's go here, people.
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Don't make me hit that button one more time. Next year you're gonna learn that the fucking button just links you up to the... Okay, that's an outfit that you would just keep in the fucking
this
hospital.
isn't really me
Absolutely. What do you mean? No, wear this. Strut around nude for all I care.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Oh my god.
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a
No one is
hospital?
coming, by the way.
That feels unsafe. This must go into the hospital hallway. You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired.
Are you talking about the
Sleeping
game
will
or is
help
the
you
threat to
feel better.
real to Jordan? Yeah, it
You
could
should
be.
go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No. Get well, get better. Please wake up. Hope you recover. Don't die. Where's that book you borrowed?
Don't
Come
die.
back to us.
I
All
hope
our
to
love.
God I'm one day in the hospital
were
and one of
these
my
people
friends puts a
before my
jackass comment like "Don't die." By the way, I'll remember that.
Those vitals aren't too bad.
I don't know. Sit down with Wonkers.
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
I've slept enough.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us.
Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. But I'll have to move at some point if I want a career in pioneering.
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
Good.
Honestly, I don't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Wattie story, the company behind
I mean, I would have thought through this, but clearly not that.
has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika.
I thought I looked at all the pictures.
Changed everything.
An end to war.
Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will.
I probably
brighten
missed
your
one
day.
picture, and
Love,
that's the
Liv.
whole thing that hasn't
That's
gone
cute.
through yet.
Liv's cute.
Said it, Rika. You said it.
Does that one say fucking? Oh, thinking of you. I thought it said fucking of you.
Sponsoring free dreamers for children in need worldwide.
I'd
Giving them
almost
the
forgotten
opportunity
this.
to escape.
I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Cape Town University has the most beautiful views.
Yeah, I've looked at all of them.
Spent so many lazy after. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town or move to Europolis. I've always wanted to do that. Dad's been away a lot, traveling. But
Some of
we're
those
still
pics are
very
from the
close.
first game? Oh, okay, that makes a little bit
They
more
are
sense.
So good.
Hey, that one looked like that changed.
We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend.
Karen's a
And
cunt.
she makes
And
great.
if you don't know a cunty Karen, then you don't know Karens. Olivia, the one next to the balloons, and Reza photo. I've looked at both.
5 years together. Almost hard to believe. Things have been rocky between us from time to time.
Rocky.
Amazing.
Fucking just put him out of his misery then. I don't know, take your brain power and make his brain explode.
I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days. We walked around exploring the city, we went to a museum, and then we ate an amazing buffet dinner.
It seems like she
at the
says
Wati
different things
Plaza
when you look
Hotel
at some of the ones
downtown.
you've already looked. Yeah.
Thinking of you. I would hope so. It's from Reza. I guess he stops by often. I mean, of course he does. I hope he's okay. I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the Cat is hands down the best electronics shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back.
Well,
There's something very wrong here. Not just the room itself, but what exactly? I can't put my finger on it.
Like, why does a
Unless I
game
literally
take
put my
this
finger
long
on it.
to explain to
I
you?
think I
Like,
need to take a closer
you can
look at
figure out pretty quickly, like, something's not right. But why is it that you have to go between each fucking picture 100 times to figure something out? I don't understand that.
I'd almost forgotten this.
Right, that's what bothers me about this. All that jazz.
Degree was impossibly far away. Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage
I don't know if that was one of the fucking, oh, that one did. I don't know if that was the graphics or...
To think of it, I don't remember much from that day.
That's what I was trying to... I was waiting for her to have this exact feeling of, like, I don't remember this memory.
Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like?
But why do you have to go to a picture 100 times before it clicks into her head?
What just happened?
Oh, God. Well, my graphics card just shit the bed.
Thanks for joining
No.
us.
Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here.
Both of us.
Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Wati Corp story, the company behind everyone's favorite dream machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an
Oh. And that, like, am I wrong to think that this one has been doing the same thing? Like, it seems every once in a while, like, I'm not sure if it's... Okay, it's definitely doing something. Okay, and this one too. Okay, they're all doing shit now.
I remember we stayed at the...
Alright.
What was the name of that place?
But see, why does it, like, we've been on this for like 20 minutes. Why does it take that long for that shit to happen? Maybe one just start flickering right off the hop when we stop talking to wonkers. How about that?
Am I losing my mind, or
fuck,
is reality glitching? Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up because of their jobs. This must have been the...
See, the problem I have with this game is,
I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got
it's not a shitty game, Sarah. It's not. It's
a balcony and my own room with an
it just could improve on a lot of things, quite frankly. Like,
when was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about... Now I'm officially freaked out. Something happened to her.
it was a Kickstarter. Well, obviously it was a successful Kickstarter.
Terrible. Olivia. She's dead. I know it.
Like, was every single one of these Kickstarted, though? Hold on, sweetie. Hope these flowers are good for you. Alright, so obviously you got to just exhaust every single...
It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip.
with these picture things.
Aside from talking to
Because there's
Mum
like,
about
what,
it
3 of
and
these
this
games?
photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we? No. No, this is
All
wrong.
wrong.
This feels all wrong.
Alright, and there was this one.
There were so many hiding places. Me and Mum. We played hide and seek.
I don't think Kickstarter existed back when, before Kickstarter. Yeah, exactly.
When she came after me, she would stomp her feet.
Well, Kickstarter's probably been around for like, what 10 years?
Say again?
Or is that a little on the long side?
I don't actually remember her voice that well.
Yeah, what's wrong with your keyboard?
Place. Or that she was there with Dad and me. Mum was... She wasn't...
No, she wasn't there. First one was on the original Xbox. Good old Xbox. Is anything else going wonky here other than walkers?
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well.
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is
she's using a wireless one because she's lying down in her panties watching, so she's not at her computer. That's probably the truth.
Come on. I'll tuck you in and read you a little story. Just like
okay, change the subject, right?
An unprecedented 110.
Alright, so now, okay.
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue the Dreamer has changed everything?
A card from Wonkers!
An end to violence, an end to poverty. What are we doing here, Barrick? We should be...
Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card.
You don't look well, Zoe.
No, it's true. I said I didn't say I didn't believe you.
Just for a minute.
She told me that before you came in. That's what she was doing.
I'll sing for you.
And happiness.
Look, if Wonkers is gonna sing for us here, then we just keep going here.
Reason why Watty Corp is our favorite corporation, Barrick.
We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did.
Okay, that looks a little bit more better here. That looks like the shitty future that I was from.
Zoe, you're just going to ruin everything.
Great.
Please stop.
Yeah, listen to Wonkers. Wonkers has got some good shit going on.
Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant.
There's gotta be...
Oh my god.
I was just gonna say, like...
This isn't real.
Wonkers, what's going on? No, this is a hallucination? You're kidding me, right? You didn't think Wonkers talking to you was throwing something a little bit off here, Zoe? Come on now. Give your head a shake.
Look what you've done.
Oh, now we've angered Wonkers.
Just leave things be. We could be happy here together. The both of us. Forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe.
Please tell me we get to throw Wonkers through the TV to get our portal to the other world.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us. Forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now.
Something's wrong.
No shit!
Place and you.
I know. Why would Wonkers do us badly like this?
You're not you.
And without a condom for that stake.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend.
Wonkers, you've betrayed us! How dare you?
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory.
I'm as pissed as you are, Baker.
Right.
I really am. I'm upset about it.
Like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia.
I'd be losing my fucking mind in this hotel, or this hospital, if the fucking room just started lighting up like blue.
A dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't
Yeah, he did us wrong, Baker.
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game?
Oh, I'd love to play a game. A game of let's go to sleep, right, Wonkers?
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
Oh god, that's creepy.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
I need something a lot stronger than fucking beer now. Goodbye, Wonkers. The wild color is a lie. Find a way out of here. Okay, now it's probably the TV.
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Fuck indeed.
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Boy, I tell you, this isn't going to be that bad of a future if you could just have this off on me. I'd be okay with this. The bed isn't even real? Those are going to be lasers like in the Resident Evil movie. You're going to come out all cubed. Oh, look at that. We have a cool outfit on. Oh my god, they've shaved your head. Oh no. Now the game gets good? Boy, it only took us about 12 hours to finally wait for that one, eh? I kid. The red pill. Oh dear god. They've turned Matrix on us. Took a while for that one, eh? Eh? Don't touch him! You're gonna end up in a fucking hole in the wall.
Stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone.
Sarah, how much longer do I have left of this game?
For a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court.
Not long? Yeah, but like how long?
Or we send her to Sadia to stand
Like,
trial.
can I be finished within 20 minutes?
Or worse.
Or like not long, like we got another hour or two?
To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
You fucking
She's murdered
whore.
thousands, and she believes she's righteous.
No, not 20 minutes.
Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done. In Sadia, she must stand trial.
But it still isn't being done in 20 minutes, though. Regardless, right?
Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria. What if we leave her here?
Leave her? Do you think that's a good idea, Kian?
Her crimes are against magicals. Let them decide what to do with her.
Because the game is, I'll give you that. The game is starting to pique my interest just a little bit. So, I might play this when I come back.
May the goddess have mercy on us.
So would I be able to finish it after my haircut then?
You're doing the shadows work. Guys, help me. Oh, it hurts.
Just because I don't want to get into anything big and then have to really roll on out of it.
Can I count on your help?
You can. When I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you if necessary. To have my eyes opened this way.
Well, we gotta put it this way. If I can't finish in 20 minutes, I have to leave anyways.
And the Dolmari, of course. Your man Liko.
So, like that, I have to leave it there regardless. So if I can't finish it in 20 minutes, even by going quickly, which I would... And I want to put it this way. I don't want to do it quickly. I don't want to finish it super fast just with the help and running through everything, because what's the point?
Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on. He should have known better than to brand me a traitor.
Okay.
But I understand.
Let me get to the next point where maybe these conversations end.
I gave you reason to
we'll shut it down, then I'll come back to it in a... Yeah, I need a dump myself. That's a whole other thing.
I forgive you.
That coffee and the beer mix really well together, I think.
Who told you that Liko and I had gone to Gien?
Mother Utana.
The point is, you're too far to quit, but also don't really like the game. Well, but I'm gonna give it its proper send-off. I'm not gonna just poo-poo it all away.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find?
If I can come back without being hurried, then that makes more sense to finish it in the afternoon, I think. I mean, I'm only gonna be gone like a half an hour.
It wouldn't have been better to keep.
It won't take that long to get rid of this mop.
I'm sure she had her reasons, Hami.
You've already done your due diligence. I understand that, but I understand that there's literally nothing I can do. Like, if it ain't gonna be done in 18 minutes,
to lay plans along the way.
I can't rush through it even if I wanted to. That's what I'm saying.
Against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light.
I got something rumbling down there, I tell you that much.
Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so. What about the Dolmari?
I got at least an hour more. Okay.
He's speaking to the
That'll
prisoners.
work then. That'll work.
Accompany us. I'll send for him.
Okay.
Liko will expect his people to be brought back to Mercuria, or given free passage to wherever they want to go.
I give you my word, as soon as the conflict has been resolved.
We'll have to leave young Bib with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bib, time to go.
Reap Moon's Eve. That sounds terrible.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked.
Who the fuck is this, Dr. Claw?
With the general away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support.
Of course, every time with this game and I have to leave, there's always like 14 hours of talking. Where I don't want to skip it because I do actually care. I want to see what they have to say. But it's like, oh fuck, I gotta take a shit. I'm in a hurry to go off somewhere to get my hair cut. Like, and it's, of course, just gotta yap.
Humility makes her
God damn it, people.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You, and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the goddess. Magic will finally be...
I'm sure you dress the way you are, you're using some magic yourself there, buddy. You ain't no fucking Ewoks.
For a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am
What, are you gonna go have a nap?
Send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Goodbye, Darth Vader.
Hami has returned. With Kian. He's joined the Resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the Resistance and Hami. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes.
I want to know how his ponytail is just Just sitting there out there. That's a lot of hairspray in that, probably. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dolmari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dolmari tribes near our village and some trade between humans.
There is a lot of story.
The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to
If that's your resistance, you're gonna need a lot more people.
And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember.
Is that Groot down there? It looks like Groot.
She said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean.
What kind of battles are these people dealing with? Every single one of them have like scars across their face as if they've just had a sword wrapped up around them. Except for Inu. She's just looking hot and sitting there like, I'm a cat person, hello!
Blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight.
Did my on-screen chat stop working as well? Because of course it did.
This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a
Welcome
battle
back, Baker.
For the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring. But if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to
the Irish midget horn. Yes, exactly. That's what it is.
Down their arms,
gotta get rid of it all.
As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend.
Can you shut up so I can just go off and take a shit and go get my hair cut and come back to you stronger than ever with slightly less hair?
Take your commands from the general.
Dear God.
Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life.
I might as well just shit my pants.
So shall you.
You gotta be that
Hami
dedicated.
Will lead a team to Coldstone to free Ulvik and the imprisoned rebels.
I don't think Kenny ever properly left.
Salmin, who risked her life aiding the
That's definitely Groot on the right-hand side. You can't see him because my beautiful face is covering it, but
the engine
that's Groot.
Must be destroyed.
I am Groot?
We don't know what it's truly for.
No, it's Vin
or
Diesel, you moron.
But the Prophet means to reshape the world using its
and have
powers.
nappies for it.
This isn't magic.
Very true.
It's something
very true.
Darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world. From destroying magic.
I don't think he can.
Let's
I
do
think
this
they're
in the memory of our absent comrades. Shepard, Bob who can see. There's been enough death. Come back alive. You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
Are we all gonna cheer here? How about you give me an opportunity to just...
You know what to do, Kian?
Do I finally get an opportunity here?
Shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna and Enu will escort Ferdaus and keep him safe.
I wish we could
Oh
fight
God,
side by
I
side
certainly
tonight,
hope
but
Enu doesn't
your
have...
task is more important and more perilous.
I hope there's not an
You'll
option
have the
for her to
resistance by
die.
your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans,
Sarah would be upset about that.
I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own.
Can you guys shut up now?
That most choose to surrender.
I'm prairie dogging it here.
Loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Harmy. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must.
They never shut the fuck up.
Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again.
Damn, Catbot strikes again. Finally! You should be able to say gay, but you can't say gay. You can say gay there, so is it Keon? No, Catbot. Regardless, I've been given an opportunity here. I'm going to be back in about an hour's time, hopefully. Keans is removed by Catbot? Keans. Regardless. We will be back in about an hour and 20 minutes tops. We'll be back and we'll continue to finish off Dreamfall chapters with a proper wank. So, folks, I'm just going to hit the be right back. I am going to shut the stream down, but we will be back by then. Alright, so we'll see you then, hopefully. If not, thanks for topping on in, and we'll stroll on through, guys. All the best. Alright, now if I can just hit that. Bye! I kissed a ghost to try it. Taste of a cherry chapstick. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Imagine it, I don't know the word. I kissed a ghost. Because all the viewers just peter on out, don't they? There we go. You hit a button. Friends! Well-wishers! Welcome back. Appreciate you giving me the time to just, take some time off to get the hair flowing properly. There we go. I think we're in the golden age here of where we're nearing the end. The Rebellion Alliance is ready for it. It certainly is. And if we finish relatively quick, we'll jump on into Persona 5 a little bit later. But we're rolling on into this. So why is the camera? Were cats up here? Did anyone tell me were the cats up here? I don't feel like they were. Anyways, the haircut meme is back. What are the goals? We don't even have any goals. Great. I'm just gonna stumble up here. I know that there was a mention of going somewhere. Unfortunately, I wish I knew, but I believe it was Kivak, the guy that got shot 100 times, but we didn't really. Liko! That sounds like a better name.
And maybe he could have saved Shepard.
That sounds like something.
The chances are, Liko would have died in the attack.
Yeah, we're growing here with a rebel alliance here. Inu, hello. I want to talk to Inu. Inu.
That was a really good speech. I'm sure someone's going to put that into play someday. One of those stirring, heroic monologues.
Is that what I'm going to be remembered for? Is when we roll on in and I die?
I'm not saying everyone's going to die. I'm just saying.
And it's going to be portrayed into a play.
I hope so.
Written by who? Shakespeare, perhaps? No. As long as you involve the crow, I'll be happy. That should be someone that's involved into this. What?
I mean, you and her? With you, and her, major compatibility issues.
I don't know, whatever. Yeah, exactly like I know.
She stayed
Holy
behind when her people
shit.
left the
Never ends with
Northlands
these
to give
people.
us
Never
magicals
does.
a chance of winning, of surviving. That is all that mattered to her.
Tonight's for Shepard, then. For Bob who can see. For all who were lost.
And for those of us still alive. Let's not forget those of us still alive.
Yeah, we're not forgetting about you, Inu. You're gonna make sure that you don't die, otherwise everyone will be super upset about that one.
I wouldn't tell anyone else, but I really am. I do not want to die. I know I keep telling people I'm ready to die, but...
I know.
But just not right now. Like maybe in 100 years, then I might be ready to die when the cat lives sort of run out, but not now. Not now. I tell you I'm ready to die, but I'm not ready to die. So just not today. Please, I don't want to die.
Right? Something important. My life had meaning. That's something, right? Right. Well, good luck, Kian.
Keanu? Is this Keanu Reeves?
I hope your goddess smiles on you. And to be honest, on me as well. I mean, she's not my goddess, but I'd still appreciate a smile.
Well, whose god is she then?
Smirk. Maybe a wink? Basically any kind
Who
of
wants to make some cat
people? I want to be in
people?
good standing with all gods, goddesses, and non-gendered deities tonight.
Non-gendered deities? What? I'm sorry? Alright, it's time we leave? I think it's time we leave. We've talked to everyone that matters.
Anna. Elena, we have...
Well, which is it? Elena, Anna? Have we figured it out?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Hi, buddy.
Don't worry about it, Keon.
Hi, my buddy.
I'm glad you're
Come here,
back
buddy.
in peace.
Oh,
We
you're
have a job
such a
to do.
big lug.
We can talk.
Oh, my
after.
fur buddy.
Good.
You recognize Dad with his haircut?
We really should.
Anu and I will escort Ferdows to the engine house in the green. We'll watch over him while he does whatever it is that
Everyone's missing their Gavin time.
Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice?
Everyone's
Yes,
missing the
I
cat
believe
tax
we can.
being paid.
Okay.
They have no
We'll be
idea.
ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something Hami said. Something Hami said. Did you tell Utana about Gien?
Alright. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you. I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you know, you and her. You saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you.
Goodbye.
We might never
Goodbye
see each
and good
other
luck.
again,
Oh, I don't remember saying good luck.
I can't give her everything she's hoping for, but I can at least say something to make her feel better.
Yeah, just smooch her on the lips.
I can't give her what she desires most, but I can still grant her a kiss.
Hey, whoa, what?
Just trying to...
No, that's not...
Sorry.
Don't do that. I am sorry. Alright,
well, we just made that super awkward. Oh my god.
Just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out.
That was
There's
wonderful.
No better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
That was
find a way into
wonderful.
the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely for Daz?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes.
Boy, you could use a dentist and an optometrist.
I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via
Gavin,
the
are you
speaking
never
tube.
happy?
I'll walk you through the steps needed
Never?
for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Gavin.
Crash! Wait, what's
Gavin.
happening now? Why are we all
Come
saying
here.
crash? Has there been an accident?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Sit right there.
Are you guys ready? I am so ready. I mean, not really, because I have no idea what we're doing, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Not that I feel ready. I prefer fighting an enemy I can see, and I don't understand what this engine is, or how Ferdow's plans to stop.
What is the engine? Are we actually going on a ship? A boat? Something?
Be safe.
No idea.
If you die...
And heaven forbid someone to mention Kians, because God forbids Catbot has enough of that shit. No one even knows what that is. Kians? Can't mention Kians? Cans? Wish I knew. I wish I knew. Load it up, boy. What is this? Find a way into the tower. You know, I think I can do that. I think we can. Oh, yep. Alright, so the tower. I mean, God, where can we find said tower? Is that the tower? Is that the tower? Everything's just burned all up. Hello, Stormy. How are you? Good to see you. This looks like a drunken old gay old time. Okay. Can we not go past? Can we not go past here? Heaven forbid. These people are just having way too much fun. How's your weekend been? Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a stab and say that we probably. Okay. Look out. Hey, you two get a room, or you know, right there, and I'll just sit there and wank it off. Why not, right? Let's see, can we go, which way can we actually go here? What's going on over here? Yeah. Let the witch burn. Alright, to the gate, maybe. Can we just open up the gate? Just stumble on through the front door?
Anyone caught jumping the line will be sent. We're here for the ceremony. Get in line, friend. Everyone will get through eventually.
This says Amy.
Right.
They're keeping Ireed Avenue.
You just woke up, found a double cheeseburger on my desk, so I had that for breakfast. Hold on. Hold on. Like you just found it like out of nowhere? Like was that something that you had yesterday that you forgot? Or did someone make that and...
They're lining up for the
I'm so confused.
They must be curious.
I want to hang out with the drunks. Yeah, find a way into the tower. So, okay, I'm guessing, is that the tower? Is the tower in behind that? Nobody knows. Who do I have to chat up with? Who do I have to suck or blow to get my ass in here? And I can't talk to any of these people.
If they're willing to stand in line on Reap Moon's Eve, foregoing the celebrations, everyone wants to witness the
I think, you know what, it's got to be the free food and wine. Absolutely. Alright, so that ain't going to be the way. Okay, we can't go down that way. That was blocked. Alright, I guess we're going the long way. Sure, long ways work. No, okay. I'm sitting here just thinking, like, what? Like, it just was sitting there all day? That's a little bit of courage from you, I'll tell you that much. This better not be my crow friend in there. I'm going to be very upset.
A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this...
I certainly hope you are not going to light my feathered friend on fire here. No one's interested in some KFC right now. Let me tell you that much, okay? I mean, I could go for some KFC, but we are not getting rid of our foul feathered friend here.
Open this cage right now.
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Yep, that's what it smells like, exactly.
The ceremony begins. And the great...
Yeah, we're into the home stretch here, Storm. At least I'm led to believe we are. We started earlier today, quite a chapter or two. I had to go off and get my hair cut if you haven't noticed. And then we came back to hopefully finish her up today. And we'll throw another RPG into the mix with Persona 5 as well. At least I'm thinking. I'm not sure yet, but...
fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort.
Boy, the clothes that these people wear are all over the place. You got a guy with like some type of Asian hat, like teepee hat. You got some prostitutes around there somewhere, some Twitch thoughts, as they would like to be known. You know, they're everywhere apparently. You can't turn 5 seconds without finding an alinity in the group. That's what happens. Yeah, the gray. I gotta get some hair color because now, of course, you shave it a little bit on the side there, and that's all that appears now. That's all that appears. What I should do right now is turn on a black and white filter, and that way maybe it'll just all be gray. Be a gray day, right?
Humanity when there's nothing human about you at all.
Here.
It's the.
And you're supposed to be
the wisdom coming through, seeping out of my brain.
To put a stop to this. Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Yeah, the crow is, within the last few chapters has easily been my more favorite,
absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
And this girl's right, listen to her.
It's not an animal, is it?
What?
What?
It's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
It's an animal that talks. Is this not hard to get by here?
Of course.
What do we have to do to get through your thick skull and the armor up there, you retard?
And you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards.
All right, so where is our friend here? Because we're gonna save him.
Hello.
What do you want, bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down.
Oh God, don't let anyone know who I am.
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan
Russell
and
Crowe.
Zoe
We
Castillo.
can't forget about your first name here. How dare we?
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Marcuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this
He did say that.
you have to help me.
After the girl disappeared into the hospital that wasn't a real hospital and all that jazz.
I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running.
The tower? The Azad
What'd you get up to
Tower?
on the weekend,
Big, white,
Stormy?
cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this
Secret way?
and I'll
Wow.
get you inside
That's
the
just
tower,
who we
I
need.
swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Hey, it's probably better
Cross
than
my
just
beak
getting
and hope to die,
burned to death.
which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now. That madman won't orate forever.
Okay, so what are we doing here? We're just opening up the bird cage?
The pyre will soon be lit. If I do nothing, he'll burn. And with him, my one chance of getting into the tower, however remote it may be. This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
Yep, so you can't pick it up.
The kindling they used to start the pyre.
Do I have anything? I don't have anything.
This seems like
I was reading what the people were saying. I only heard my name. I said how your weekend was. Yeah, all those messages are like from like an hour or so ago, if they're still there somehow. It's just you and I.
Again. Really ever shut up.
Let's see here. So there's got to be something we can grab here. A pitchfork.
I could use this to grab the bird's cage, but I'd be spotted immediately, and I can't risk sabotaging tonight's mission. Empty. Not surprising. Filthy as sin. All of them. Which one's least filthy? Nope. They're all filthy.
Okay.
I feel unclean.
What can we do here?
It's Reap Moon's Eve.
We're just going to carry on this conversation with this merchant over there. Meanwhile, the bird is going to get lit up like a Christmas tree. Have a little fire, Scarecrow.
You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening.
Oh, okay. You got a bottle? Sure. You have several bottles. Is this wine? I'll take some wine.
Bottle has been sold, which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape of...
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Oh. Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs?
Yeah.
Perhaps you
I gotta use that. Sober of sirs. Most sober as sirs.
I'm buying.
Which wine, sir?
Which wine? Oh, give me Dragon's Fire, please.
Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a bottle of Dragon's Fire.
Yeah, again with the spiel. How about we hurry this up before Mr. Crow is lit up?
What's the price?
Regan was okay, hoping to be in Ohio by the 25th since it's your sister's birthday, but Dean was too much stuff, so he has to sell before we move. So, what's moving forward with all that, if you don't mind me asking?
Kind of coin?
Well, it's between my stock and sobriety.
Is it set in stone that you're finally getting out of there?
Choice ought to make itself.
Okay, well, enough shit.
In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
You don't have bird baths where you are?
I don't think they're here to hear him speak. They're just drawn to spectacle like moths to, well, to fire. The crowd's
That's
fired
good.
up.
That's good to
They're
hear.
hoping for a show. Maybe I can provide them with one.
Pledge to you.
Alright, maybe chat it up with this guy.
Should get involved. That's what they're here for. But there's no sympathy for magical creatures.
So are you staying in the same state, or where are you escaping off to? Again, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. That can get a little too personal, but maybe Mr. Crow has.
I need to save the bird.
What are you doing? Don't talk to me. Find a way to save me.
I've been trying to, buddy.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
I do have an empty flagon. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
I'd say it was empty, but that'd be an insult to the thick crust of filth lining this cup. Ugh.
So we got a flagon of water. Maybe we can put that on the Kingling.
So now, I shall put my torch to this fire, and we shall watch the birds burn.
We're learning.
Along with this pagan symbol of witchcraft and wizardry. The Wicked Witch of the North.
So now he's gonna think it's more wizardry, the fact that he can't light the whole thing on fire, and we're gonna have to go from there, I guess. I was able to do that one without Sarah. Look at that.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I use to
burn you transmogrified.
Transmogrified necromancer.
Oh boy, here we go.
What are we playing, Diablo? I tell you what, if you actually walked a little bit more forward and actually light the whole thing on fire, you probably would have good luck. But no, heaven forbid you don't start with the fucking... So you're gonna walk past that. There we go.
Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Well...
Gargoyle? No. No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, so that didn't work. Shit. I mean, that's what I thought would happen. So... Fuck.
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
But he comes over here and just lights this on fire, doing exactly what I said he would.
In order to defend a magical, I'll tell you.
I have nothing to contribute to this other than
Alright, so there is a...
I need to find a way to remove Hilaris and the crowd of onlookers before I can grab the cage.
Before we burn this bird, let me tell you a few things. Come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? There's always room for one more witness.
He's a despicable little worm, afraid of his own shadow.
It may be
I'm trying to, like...
Stand over there, my good man. Keep your distance. This fire will burn, and it will burn fierce.
So, putting out the killing didn't work. What happened to that chick that was giving him shit?
The only way to rid the world of magic is to burn it.
I feel like I'm on the right track with this, but...
The fire cleanses. The fire destroys the contagion. The fire brings the light of goodness to us all. And we shall embrace
Come on.
it.
More subtlety is required.
I, Ono Harris, pledge to the good people.
Why would I drink that?
That was like drinking the Shadow's sulphurous piss.
Oh no, I just drank...
I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. Bird shit.
I just drank bird shit.
Considered action by any measure of things. Why do I do this to myself?
You're going to Ohio. Got a choice of 2 places to live, but one of them is out only because Dean and I aren't married. Your grandma will let us stay with her, but not in the same... Oh my god. Hey, Bakes, how you doing, buddy? She's one of them old-fashioned type of people, eh, Grandma? That's unfortunate. Yeah, see, aren't we happy? We got the haircut back. We can all get just rolling on into that right back then. Another 2 months of haircut. Hey? There we go. Feel free to tell me what the fuck we're supposed to do here, because clearly, what I was thinking wasn't working. I mean, I could just keep on drinking more of the bird bath water. That'd be great, but no, that wasn't working. We've already tried to put the water on this. That ain't working. Stormy's all over the place, covering all bases. Appreciate that. Yeah, Sarah, no, but yeah, that's understandable. She had a late or early morning, depending upon how you look at it. Shit.
Less compassion and empathy than
Oh, the Reveler. What are you two doing back here?
What are you looking at, you perv?
I am a perv. Enjoying it. I'm gonna sit here and whack off to you two. Okay, well, alright, I gotta go back to through the pervs? No. Why can't I grab the pitchfork? What is going on here? Can I put that on there?
If anything, this foul water has made the flagon even filthier.
Did Stormy abandon you? Yep, she abandoned you over on the mixer side. Hence why she told you. You smell pretty bad at times. At times, you smell terrible.
Fire cleanses. The fire
I'm trying to understand what it wants me to do here.
What? I'm rather preoccupied. I have a sorcerer's beast to slay and potential voters to woo. Perhaps we can speak later, eh?
Speak later, eh?
Oh no, Hillary.
Yeah, like I covered that up. Yeah, well, we all smell like shit in the end, right? Depends how many times you poo. So, again, like, this is the thing about this game of I've tried the obvious of putting the water on this, and he just walks around to the other side.
As we all know, I'm running
like
for office in the city once.
So,
where I can
the crow is
supervise the hunt for non-humans.
the crow is about to get burned by Onar, whatever, this guy. He's about to get burned. So I took water, put it on the kindling, but he just walks around the other side and lights the whole hay on fire, and then it kills the bird. So I'm trying to save the crow.
Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word.
I've drank the shitty water.
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer. Burn!
But it doesn't let me do anything at this
Here
point.
we go.
I guess this is a cutscene. So he's going to try to light the kindling. It's not going to light because I soaked it. And then he just walks around to the other side and fucks it up. Go to the wine cellar to the left of the bird bath. Have him fill the flagon. After you fill it with a tiny sip of cup with the fire wine. Ah! Stormy, thank you. Appreciate that. Because it's no fun sitting there just having him light it up like a Christmas tree, right? Like, that's no fun. Yeah, so that's what happens. So, and we're right back into drinking.
Gargoyle? No. No. No!
I was onto that, but I had picked the wrong wine. So that really didn't work out well for us there.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir?
What is the page you guys have been using for that? Alright, so we want to taste.
Sample before I make my decision.
She's me took my job. Alright, fire wine? Oh, purple rose of what? Oh, so I did have the right wine too, Dragon's Fire.
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine.
It was a Steam page. Okay, yeah, I generally find those Steam pages are pretty good. With the discussions and whatnot. They have some good guides on there.
Now.
As you please, sir. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swell, and a sip.
That's what you get.
They are carriers of foul fevers and sorcerous
That's barely 2
contagions.
drops. I'll need a lot more for this to have any effect. Dragon's Fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. I'm not sure if that's an invitation or a warning.
Yeah, like I said earlier, like there's a lot to
There's a hard crust lining the inside.
there's a lot to this game that like you think you're going the right way and you're not, and you're like, ah, for fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes, right? Exactly. No.
Have you finished sampling, sir?
Sampling?
Please return the cup and we can commence our business.
Here you go, loser.
A thimble-sized taster cup. Dainty. A thimble...
Can't stay away, can you, sir?
Yeah, 2 in a row.
I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle will serve me better. I'm buying.
Which way?
See, I said this before, and then he says I don't have enough money.
Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a bottle of.
So I don't understand what the fuck this guy wants.
Fermented using the finest handpicked.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I just want.
What's the price?
Thank you.
Don't want some proper background.
No, I don't want any proper background. I don't want to just swirl around in my mouth or anything.
25 silver coins.
What? No. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, it's between my stock and sobriety at this hour. That choice ought to make itself. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs?
Fucking God.
You want to sample a bottle before you buy?
I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by color. A small sample before I make my decision.
So the guy doesn't do a damn thing, but...
I'd say it was empty, but that'd be an insult to the thick crust of filth lining this cup. Ugh. Fire wine. From the markings on the label, it looks like powerful
You
stuff.
want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful.
Have it fill the. How do I get him to fill the flagon?
As you please, sir. There you.
I feel like I'm missing something right here.
Give that a smell, a swell, and a sip. Go on, sir. Have a sip first. I'm certain it will bring you around.
The flagon is empty. And plop it down after I pick up the thimble.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
I'm not a small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir? Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire.
Yep, just toss in that flagon, please.
Capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to.
Now, how do you
taste it now?
As you please, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
Me neither, yet here we are. This guy's a little retarded. Are we referring to me or this guy, the wine guy? I guess both could handily apply, right?
Tonight with cleansing fire.
Hey, shopkeeper, welcome to Retard Club.
Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad
I shall put my
ramblings.
torch to this pyre,
just have to
and we
wait
shall watch the bird burn.
Now, I don't know what the wine does differently for this guy.
But enough talk.
Like, isn't he just still going to do the same thing?
This symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity, must burn.
Maybe it puts it out. Who knows?
Must he?
Hey, me, you, and the retards coming to Sarah, and she's not wrong.
Word.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's a word I use to.
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
God save me! Help me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here. We need to get him to a healer, now!
I mean, I can read.
He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home.
I can read sometimes.
Be with your families.
Holy fuck. That was great. Alright,
Good
now.
job. And now, get me off this blazing bonfire! I can still.
Thank God. Gonna struggle reading your son The Hungry Caterpillar. Is that a child's book?
Talk about cutting things close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never.
No, this guy is cool.
Well,
we gotta lay low with them,
totally
though.
Would.
Yeah,
that
right.
Would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But
Yeah,
I
don't I have it in Canada? I'm sure we do. I've just literally never heard of that book ever. Although I'm not really going out of my way yet currently to find children's books, but the wife and I have gone into the bookstore a couple times, and I get it. There's a couple like there's the. I'm trying to think, like, there's the Baby Einstein books and shit like that, pops into my head, but, like, I've never heard of The Hungry Caterpillar. I'm sure my wife has. If I mention it to her, she'll be like...
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? And then, yes, the engine.
Baker.
What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, Bird. And fast.
Oh, you fuck. What happened to Stormy? She already just leave you like that? Who would have thought in this day and age that Grandma wouldn't be assuming that the two of you would be having sex, right?
Imbeciles, amateurs, don't they know?
And more comical with this as well is that, like, this guy who literally has just made an appearance in this game out of nowhere, like, I'm sure maybe he's a somebody.
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
We know you're here, we know.
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come.
Yeah, he doesn't like his Uncle Baker and his smells. She only likes Auntie Sarah.
Yes, master. About bloody time.
Look at the chin on that guy. There aren't too many people whose chin just devolves right on into a proper, Jim the Anvil Neidhart goatee, right? Doesn't happen too often.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this place.
Oh, not this fucking place.
Arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Do you remember?
I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days. But I've nested here. It's not bad.
Right.
Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
Russell Crowe. Get it right.
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right.
So this.
This is the cellar door?
They boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked.
My God, get an axe. Just suck and start kicking it for fuck's sakes.
Ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world?
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I'm still fine.
I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist.
What a twist!
I forgot my purse somewhere, so I'm dead broke. Can you
Yes.
buy me a drink as we watch the
I
world
love
burn?
this crow. Of course I'll buy you a drink. But right now I'm just looking for
let it go, Keon. There's no way past this impassable door. Foiled by wooden
Is he
boards.
mocking me?
Oh, the humanity.
Yeah, use your gay man strength. Now you're
This
talking,
is it.
Baker.
The end of our journey.
Like I would think like
We
that.
came so
No,
close.
was there something by the...
I have to say, this
He's
turned out
mocking
to be
me.
Quite the twist.
Throw your books at it,
Forgot
good
my
sir.
purse somewhere, so I'm dead broke. Can you buy me a drink as we watch the world burn? Just let it go.
Why?
Okay. Violence.
Violence is always the answer, ladies and gentlemen.
Resort to violence.
Always.
I have to say, it's very refreshing.
I mean, not always, not with children. It's never the answer. But yes, gay man strength. That's where we're at.
You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow.
Russell. Can we just name him Russell here out of all of the things here?
Here we are. This
all
is
those
it.
years pounding has solidified those legs. Yeah, all he hears in the background is Alright. Where are we off to?
There's nothing here.
No. Watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem.
Oh, okay. He truly is a necromancer fucking bird.
Look! Look!
Well, I mean, I haven't turned gay. No. That's not me.
Just like with your foot
Baker
upstairs,
probably assumes
except
I'm
with
gay.
My voice.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
I can't get through there.
I couldn't squeeze my dick in there.
You can, it's just...
Is that a glory hole?
Ooh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze.
We're a little gay.
Bigger than I
You're a
thought,
lesbian,
big guy.
right?
Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Tra-la-la-la-la-la.
Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music.
Do you imagine
Well,
being a lesbian?
You do the math.
I can't sing.
Oh my god! I just watching the baseball game in behind me. The guy hits a foul ball behind him. Hits the fence. All you see is this guy's beer go flying everywhere because he's scared shitless.
Now you. Go!
And all the people behind him are all fucking just covered. Oh, people are yelling at him. Oh, fuck, that's great. Oh, let's go with a low note. Let's go middle.
No. That's all wrong. Try again.
Remind me how that song goes again.
What?
That was awful. That was just the worst. Come on, you could do better.
That fucking bird is just mocking me. That was fucking awful.
Is that the best you can do? Come on, give it another try. Think of the children.
Remind me how that song goes again.
Can someone... High note, high, middle, high, low. High, middle, high... Wait. High. Middle. High. Even the game realized how retarded I was and had to explain it.
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
Oh my god. Can you go back into town and get a magic egg? Because I feel like that was really the answer.
Which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic
Shove
egg
it up your
help?
ass is what we're going to do with it.
Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous.
I had way too much fun with that. You know what?
I feel ridiculous.
I think you have to have fun with the game. Absolutely. Find the magic egg. Great. Just shove the hook up my ass.
Used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular. Once were barrels.
They're real,
probably
and
full
they're
of beer or wine.
spectacular.
What a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. This tavern once were barrels.
Hi, buddy.
Before beer or wine.
Hi. Want to come cuddles? No. Be careful with the beer. Oh, there you go, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, thank you, buddy. How are you? Yeah, it's been a while. They miss you. Get some purrs for the people? You're in a good mood today, aren't you? Where do you think we'll find the magic egg, buddy? Yep, you're my little baby. Well, not really. Mama doesn't call you the little baby. She calls you the big baby. She says you're gonna be bigger than the baby. Oh, I was talking about me. Well, great. Here, lie there. Lie right there while we look for a magical egg that probably doesn't exist. Where do you think it would be, buddy? Probably somewhere in here. No, not in a flour sack. That looks like something.
From the label, I'd say this.
Give me the
probably held
flask.
liquor once.
Casks. Hooks! The toughest boss of all time. The stairs. Alright, so obviously it's in here somewhere.
There's something odd about that lamp.
Oh, I don't know. The fact that it looks like a dragon egg.
Decor. What's this? Some sort of egg?
Stairway.
The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow. There. Got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I put my dick in the hole. Egg. That's what I did. Nope, didn't use an egg at all.
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own,
Is that Oreo over there?
No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. There's no symbols here. I think that's... Which one of these would be... so it's high, middle... What was it? High, middle, high, low? Whenever I get my hair cut short, I can imagine what your head would look like bald, and it's hilarious.
Remind me how that song goes again.
Oh, God. Right, middle, right, left. Thank you, Baker. I'll be here all fucking day. You know, I really think I would have accomplished that a lot quicker if I just would have stuck my dick in it.
Nice work, big guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Remember Wonkers? Remember he was just fucking up with our day, wasn't he? I mean, Baker, I even think of it like, if I even had my hair really short, I don't even think that would really look good. There's like a fine moment, like maybe in a week, where my hair just hits that perfect length. That's the hair length for me. Again, when I'm rich and famous, I'll just have some guy come over and do it every time. I do miss Wonkers. I think he was a little misunderstood. And then this guy, we have no idea who this is. You know what I'm picturing who this is? You think my hair looks better disheveled? Well, like I said, like maybe a week or two with this, and then just look, you know, just no look to it, right? That's fine. That's okay to me. But obviously, before the earlier stream,
There used to be a lot of these creatures down here.
My hair hurts and
Brothers.
everything.
But they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
You don't care about your hair? Fine, looking a bit scruffy. So you got a little bit of growth on there, right? You don't have it down shaved to the nut.
Row, row, row your boat gently across the
Oh, I have to actually do this.
Dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird, silence.
Crow. And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
What, now isn't a good time to laugh?
No, I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Keep it at a good length?
Come on.
Like man bun length? Could you do a man bun right now if you had to?
Like this. See? Open your mouth.
No.
Smile. Push air.
That's a lot of work. Like even my hair was before I got my hair cut. That's not even close to being man bun length. Not even close. Really need some thick, full hair.
That's
That was a sad attempt
that's
at laughing.
sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up? You know, mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't.
He just said it!
With women.
Interesting. I prefer females myself, but it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own, who cares really?
Does it really matter whether you're shoving it into an ass or you're shoving it into a vagina? Does it really matter? Does it matter? As long as people are happy, right?
I can feel it in my wings.
What? You're fucking gay?
Dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings.
That's why I'm gonna have to ask my wife. Are you gonna regurgitate our food into our little one's mouth?
Across the world, and all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet
I'm just here for the jokes. I'm this exact crow right here.
I hope so. I really hope so.
As long as I have the dad jokes going, we're all good. I love how that exact point of rowing the boat there was purely so I could tell the goddamn crow that I'm gay. And she'll respond with, "Sorry, Jordan, I have to go to work."
Here we are.
All right,
This is it.
some real shit is going down now.
Unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling.
No, that's you getting a hard on. Let's not mix those two together.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful. This place was built by the grubbers who live down here as some sort of container to store dreams.
And then I'll say, "But it's your day off," and she'll go, "I know."
There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around.
Yeah, well, she'll be off for like a year and a half, so that'll be a really bad one if she goes, "I'm going to go to work."
Tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there before they tore it down. Belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
What were we at? 13 chapters, and we're on number 12, I believe. We haven't started 13, I don't think. So we're going to have a scared Jordan for a year and a half who has to backtrack everything he says. No. It's funny, the one time that when I was streaming, she's going on about like how I talk about her on chat. I was like, "Oh, I don't say anything bad." And then she's like, "You better not, otherwise she'll murder me." So if I don't stream for a while, you know that I've been murdered. That means she probably had found time to watch one of my videos and was like, "Well, that's the end of you." Okay, so all of those people are dead. Oh, he's fine. He'll walk that off, right? Just a little bit of period blood in the mouth. He'll walk that off. Look, he's just having a good time. He's getting his Red Wings. Hey, who's picking up my penis here?
Shit, they're trying to break through.
No shit.
Oh, this isn't good.
How is a beer good till the year 2032? Am I one that's never really assumed that a beer could last that long? Yeah, I know, eh? Like, it's like...
That took longer than I
expected. 2 weeks.
I had
2 weeks.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
Hey, right?
And oh so shiny. You Azadi, you're really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna, Enno, and Fedaus.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber, and there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually,
change it up to the one that actually shows when you do a fucking emoji.
But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what
See
they
if it'll actually work for more than fucking
careful,
20 minutes.
Or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, bird.
It's Crow! Crow! It's always been Crow! Get to the speaking tube. What the fuck? Okay. There's people over here, though. Like, we're just fine with this? Is this the speaking tube? This doesn't look like a speaking tube at all. There you go. Oh. Well, clearly we're going to need to set some of these controls. That's what the kids do again, right? Yeah, exactly. And they also stick their dick in many things.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
The amount of things that those kids are sticking their dick in, you have no idea. Alright, so we came up there. I'm sure we need these controls.
Various controls for the engine.
Okay.
Knobs and dials, levers and meters. I don't know what any of it's for.
dick in their stick is what you said.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. These are all part of the engine.
Get no shit.
Via pipes.
Oh. Yeah, I just saw it at the last second there. Thank you, Baker. Yeah, so I guess you can't really do anything with these things. Like they're just, he's just gonna say, the pipes and engines, you can't touch them. What are we gonna do, molest the old man when we get to him? Like, he's just an old man. He's just an old man. He's gonna be so upset when we do. We're learning, exactly.
At least not today. Goodbye.
Do we want to even talk to him?
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
Look away from the wizard off to the right. I am the almighty Wizard of Oz.
An engineer, just an engineer.
You think his head shapes that way, or?
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Gien. I've seen you before.
As soon as I bring that up, look, someone's ears are burning here.
Were you ever on Gien?
No,
The truth now.
Not in 100 years have I been to.
So how old are you, old man? How much Viagra does it take to get your thing up from the limp business down there?
What's your business here, old man?
What's my
business? What's your business? What the fuck are you doing here? Holy shit. Having to explain this 100 times, it's gonna take a year to finish this game. Boy, Sarah was right. Come September, finally we're done Dreamfall. What? Calculating. What the? Spit it out! Today, Junior. God.
He's not being particularly forthcoming, and there's no time for diplomacy here. I'll break each and every bone in your body until you start talking.
It's time of day again?
No, please.
Where your internet shits itself?
I don't really
Yeah,
know
nothing
what
on my end,
before.
unfortunately.
I mean, it's
Drop
an engine
frames
designed to make
zero.
infinitely complex calculations, numbers, equations beyond any.
So like, what time is that for you? It's like 8 p.m. So just when everyone's just starting to get on their Pornhub.
Are the emissary of planning. I'm simply doing the prophet's bidding. I didn't have a choice. I don't make the grand plans. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old... As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally. Please save me from this barbarian brute.
There's nobody there, man. No problem, Baker. Oh, he fucking just smacked him.
Taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax.
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer.
Oh, you
slightly
fuck
creepy
elder
geezer.
abuse.
What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic.
Be nice, Oriel.
It appears
Can you see
you're
them?
working
I don't
with
think
the
you can see
Azadi,
them.
Not against them, but it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadaz.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Alright, so we have a dead man over there.
Yes, ma'am. What do you need, ma'am? Oh, we didn't transmit the wrong stairs again, did we? Oh, our apologies, ma'am.
Apologies, what happened?
That didn't sound right.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
Crow.
You're welcome. What's the plan?
I contact Fadauz via speaking tube, and he shuts the engine down.
And then we leave, unscathed? With plenty of time for a stiff drink and a nibble before bedtime?
Oh, I could go for a stiff drink and a nibble.
Don't perhaps me. I require concrete plans and positive thoughts, or I might have a panic attack.
So how do you know? Wait, the game has not explained a damn thing as to which lever or what the fuck you pull. Like any of them? Like there's 4 here, pulled 1, that wasn't it. Number 2, 3, 4, who the fuck knows?
Clean up, Darren here. What's your problem down there? Another racket in the gears? Eh? Hello? Hello?
Oh, who doesn't like the stiff part, right?
Is it speaking tube lock?
Depends where you're shoving it though, Stormy.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Entrance hall guard post. This is Baylor. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
Wrong again?
Hey!
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Hey! It's a bad Gavin. Hey! Don't you bite him. Come here, buddy. Is he mean to you? Is he mean to you? Who's biting you? You okay? Who's biting you? You okay? Yeah, you can lick me. Are you okay, buddy? He's a little rough when he plays, isn't he? He doesn't realize how tiny you are. Alright, relax, relax. I'll let you down. There you go. Gavin, you're gonna get soaked if you do that again. Absolutely soaked.
Hello? Hello? Enu? Anna? Fadauz? Anyone there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work? Thank goddess.
So that was the plan. That was the literal plan, is to just pull each and every single one of these until you get to the 4th one where you finally find them. You couldn't have thought of giving me an answer, a math question, something?
I mean, Mir? Keon? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them.
Probably
You've
billions.
Seen the big glowing blue pillar? That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadauz. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Okay, which one? Oh, shit, wrong one. Fuck!
Plot clock's ticking, Keon. They'll be out of stiff drinks and nibbles by the time we make it out of here.
Let me reset the thing. I know which one to hit now. Oh my god. Why? Reset or something. Like, I fucked it up, okay? Jeez. Now reset so that I can actually pick the middle one. No? Why would you? Why the fuck would you?
No. No. That's not right. That was clearly the wrong knob, Keon. You need to do this right, because otherwise, let's not talk about the otherwise. Once again, here's what you need to do. No. Again, wrong knob. Listen carefully, Keon. Right now, the engine will be in...
I understand that. Hit the one with the hand on it. You weren't exactly clear. I was looking for one that was maybe, you know, not around, looking for these weird symbols.
There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tubes. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Yep, thank you. Finally, we'll find it.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work.
Welcome back. You missed me punching a wizard and yelling at Gavin for attacking Oreo. That's all you've missed.
Automatic mode. You need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Well, maybe I have a crow.
I'm on my own here, you know that.
Killed the kids in the neighborhood who were playing Fortnite. I'll be on the news on Monday, jail by Tuesday. The UK Swiftum works... Swiftum? UK justice system works quick, eh?
Hold on. Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally.
And you'll be out by Wednesday.
And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Feridaus? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fadaus, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Did you picture Sarah telling me that maybe we could have been able to finish this in an hour? No fucking way.
Hey, Keon, are you with Crow? How did that happen?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fadaus, what does the switch look like?
It depends on how smart you play and then so before your kid arrives. Yeah, exactly. Just getting on me about how stupid I am every once in a while. How lovable.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll...
But even still, like, I don't think outside of a couple spots here and there...
should be able to pull that one off.
There's no way that this would have been done in an hour. No way. Alright, so...
Good. So, you'll need to go... there. See that panel? Look for a green switch.
She certainly is lovable.
Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
I don't know, I'll flap my fucking arms or something.
I'll wave.
Maybe get good, yeah, what is this, Dark Souls, Bloodborne? Sure.
Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait! Did you actually call me Crow before? Not Bird, but Crow?
Russell.
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, Keon.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get gay with a fucking bird. Holy shit.
Just do this, Bird.
I don't know.
There it is again. Consider it done, Keon.
I don't know, like, I almost need to, like... The last playthrough, or the last stream of Katana Zero was really just something to play for, you know, a couple of minutes. It was a good test. I didn't mind it. I might do like a proper stream where I have some proper time to play it. and start from the beginning. And you know, if I have 4 or 5 hours to really get into it, we can, because I don't think that game's going to be long. It doesn't feel like it is. So we could probably do that. I just wanted to make sure it was something I was going to enjoy and like. So it hit those. It hit those marks. So, but you know, right beyond that, we're gonna have to look at something probably within the next couple days again. So.
Let's see.
No. There is nothing wrong with doing a short game.
3 panels where you're standing, and further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel.
It might not take years, but it'll certainly take me a few months, would be my guess. All right, where is he? Where is this panel he's talking about? Like, it's not this. Like, is it this? Can't be. It's not those. I'm guessing it's this.
Goddess. Kian? Kian, what are you...
Tana? Mother?
Your mom just shows up out of nowhere. Punch her in the dick. It's not really her.
Oh, how did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's Ami? Is he here?
No! You're not real! Punch her in the dick! Not a real mom!
Together with the resistance.
I mean, maybe she is a mom somewhere down the line. I'm sure she's had sex. I'm sure she's popped out a few kids. But that's probably not my mom.
No. We need to talk urgently. But
like right now, you're just gonna pull me away while I have Russell Crowe over there waiting to hit a button. At the same time, I pull a lever and you just happen to pop up. Mom?
I kept my eye on this engine, trying to learn what it can do. Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Now she's gonna tell me I'm adopted.
Remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. One arm above your head, or... Oh, hello.
Excuse me.
Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough.
What are you yelling about?
Surprise me. So,
yeah,
Mother,
Russell's gonna
how's
fuck
the
my
Office of
mom.
Scientific
Exactly.
Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the...
She works for Scientology. That's how we figured this out.
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of
You know what? I'd
Scientific
be okay
Research.
with Russell being my
I know
dad.
this because I
Why
put a
not,
messenger
right?
bird
We
for the
seem to
mother
get
both
along
institute
together. He
in
wants to
Fury
go out for a
Mercuria.
nip and a stiff
She's the
drink.
top
What a
dog,
dad.
Numero uno. No one above.
But
She
Baker,
is the
beyond
Office of
Katana Zero,
Scientific
which would
Research.
probably take three good streams, what do you think I should jump into next? Do you think I should meld together two RPGs at the same time? Like, obviously Persona's still going to be around. Wait, like, do you think we should dive on into the Trails series or anything like that?
The Magicals.
Hi, buddy.
About what?
Come here.
What Sister Alessandra was
Come
doing.
here.
How long? How
Oh,
long
you almost
have
slipped
known?
there. No, you're not going
Wait.
under there. No.
All I don't know what to say except...
Come here, you big lug.
Truly sorry.
My mom stabbed me in the dick.
Just
yeah, like that was my thought process of
I'm sorry.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about a couple of large RPGs. Like, I guess the Trails ones are pretty big, right? And of course, at the same time, is there really a smallish RPG? Like, there is a few games on that list, obviously, that we could jump through and play.
Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
Oh God!
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
This guy's probably my true dad.
I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon.
I didn't sucker punch you. You were looking right at me. You knew I was gonna hit you. You threatened to hit me in the dick.
What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No, don't!
Don't hurt my bird. No!
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless.
He just killed my bird.
Is ready. It is time.
I wasn't ready for that at all. I'm upset. That was pretty upsetting. Like, I mean, I don't want to show it, but that was pretty upsetting. Oh, now we're back to this. Alright, I'm actually going to go and get myself a stiff drink because that was actually upsetting. And, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a stab because I haven't noticed anybody mention it, but you guys can't mention my fan that's on behind me, right? Like you probably can't even hear it being on, but I didn't change the location of it now that I put the air conditioning in, so I wasn't sure if that fan behind me was blowing on into the mic or not. So, but let me know when you have your drink, Baker, and we'll have a drink for Russell. Well, cheers to it. Stormy, I hope you're drinking. Anyways.
They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me.
You hear nothing? Perfect. That's all I want to hear. What do we got? Observations, incubation. Ooh.
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly? Heavy duty.
Nice ass.
They could easily lock down this entire place. I have no idea where that goes.
Yeah, it's all in the clothing, right? That's what accentuates some good clothing, right? Is just, you know, you have some good tight fitting clothes and all of a sudden you have a nice ass. Oh God. What have we stumbled on into? What is going on here?
1-9. Faith. What Faith? As in my half-sister Faith. 1-3. Hannah. 1-5. Hope. 1-1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod?
So they're just gonna turn you into another baby? Is this what's happening here? Oh, can we fuck up with the tubes?
What are those things?
They're tubes! They're sex tubes. Alright. Oh God! Angry guards. Oh shit. I was just like, you gonna run or...
This is Unit 7, proceeding towards sequencing. Affirmative Central will find Briar Rose.
Are we supposed to just avoid everything here? Or? Oh god, we're not going that way.
Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines? Shit. I'm trapped.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Road.
Trails? So what's... I don't mind... You know what I... Because...
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead.
I was not I don't mind Persona as much as maybe it looks like I lose my mind on it. But Persona to me is still a lot of fun. So it's not so much of like, don't think of it as like, you know, maybe it is a big RPG, but don't think of it as pissing me off, because I really actually like Persona series. And that guy's dead. Great.
Poor guy. I hate to do this, but I need
Gavin!
this more than you. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're gonna be Edmund. Okay, maybe we want to go back this way then. Gavin, why are you trying to open up the goddamn closet? What's wrong with you? Could you switch it up to, Oh my god! Could you switch it up to YouTube, or is it sort of not matter? Did that guy just leave? That's a lot of dead bodies. Okay. Gavin!
Hold it! Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose. What do you want me to do with her? Affirmative. Night night, Sleeping Beauty. Hold it! Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose. Hold it! Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose. Briar Rose is running. Zone 3. All eyes on Zone 3.
I ain't stopping nowhere, you hooligans.
Dad?
Well,
Zoe.
Cheers to Crow.
Stop! Don't move or I shoot. We got her. She's in the core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mom. Helena. Dad, what's going on?
What is with
this place?
in the future, and everyone has shaved heads? Woman, man, dog, cat, regardless. What is with the people in the future and the shaved heads like this? I don't understand. What? You can't have a fucking good set of hair? Maybe it's just the low maintenance stuff about it, right? Yeah, cheers to Crow. Our friend, our mentor, our dad. Oriole, you're a good boy. You don't get messed up with Gavin, who's being a bad boy, and inside the children's closet.
The new age. Goddess, protect me.
Gavin.
I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Behold, the mechanical revolution, an end to magic, the dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Yeah, first Wonkers betrays us. Well, not really. I mean, yes and no, but I would say, like, Wonkers ended his note on a good note. Like, you know, he was like, you know, we'll see him again. He was all chill. I mean, the Crow thing was terrible. Like, That was terrible. I'm not happy about that, but maybe I'm hoping some type of dream sequence and that didn't really happen and we get Dad back or something, but fuck that.
Keon, please respond.
I don't think he can hear you, Anna. If he's hurt, we'll need a new plan.
Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left.
We got cooties from that red-haired woman. Cooties would be the least of our problems from this red-haired woman.
Now, if we can't get
dear God, we have syphilis, gonorrhea, super gonorrhea.
We need to get into the tower ourselves.
Space AIDS, normal AIDS.
The Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
She probably has several UTIs going on.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
Super cooties.
Wait! Okay, you two head for the tower. I'm going to find the others.
Just look at that face. She's a disheveled woman. When was the last time you think she washed down anywhere?
Stay safe, Enu.
You too. I hope Keon's okay. I'm sure he's okay. Keon's always okay, right?
Gav, what's the matter? Were you yelled at for being in the closet? Keon looks pretty stabbed though, the chest. Yeah, I forgot about that. Now we're waking up in our fucking pod again. Boy, this game really took a right turn. I can't be alone in thinking this, right? We went from chatting with a fucking gorilla that was in some type of cave in a bed, in a hospital bed, to then waking up into this. We have no hair.
There you are.
Everyone's losing their mind on us.
Mom? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
You think?
Hey.
Look, I'm not a fan of the pantsuit either.
Locked up in here? Let me out.
Women in pantsuits just don't go well together, okay? They just don't.
Explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
Oh, he's probably in a comatose state.
Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake. I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Even though Helen is my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading may be pointless, but maybe she'll respond to anger.
Open this
anger
right now.
Leads to hate. Hate leads to the dark side of the Force. You and your rebel alliance will do nothing.
After we're done,
nothing but fail.
You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
I need to be the Luke Skywalker.
The culmination of
fuck up my mom.
Research, my life's work, rebooting the world.
Now we have everybody's mom involved. Parents, this is a whole wholesome game for parents. I can't wait to play this game again with my child. That'll be a fun day, right? Oh dear God, I'd lose my mind.
She's right. There's no point fighting this. Not yet. All I can do is breathe. Calm down.
You've locked me inside a pod.
If you could just calm down for a moment, I'll explain why. Just stop fighting me.
She's got quite the long neck too.
Deep breaths. So
I always preferred the dark side anyway. Everyone looks cooler, has better force powers, isn't governed by a boring code of justice. And don't forget, they have a dental plan on the dark side. Don't forget that. That's one of the more important ones, right? I'm sure it's a good union job, right? I mean, sure, you just act like you can't fucking hit a damn thing with your laser guns. Who the hell cares? It's a good gig. You get to live, probably decent accommodations. You just gotta not piss off your boss every once in a while, because he might just choke the shit out of you.
Entangled particles. One copy here in my lab, and one in Europe.
If Sarah was here, she'd tell me that I'm wrong and bring out a bunch of lore. She's big on the Star Wars, isn't she?
As real as anything.
She's huge on that stuff.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection.
It was always weird to me that she really didn't have interest in playing the MMO.
Your latent powers.
We needed you to Knights of the Old Republic, like, because you could really play that single player. Did I know she knows what type of cannon? No, it's not a penis cannon.
To fulfill your potential.
I never would have pictured she would have known that type of stuff. Although you know, they always say don't judge a book by its cover type of thing. But
reality.
I thought she said she didn't like it. I mean, I guess it's possible that she didn't like it, but also played it. I guess, right?
But I couldn't wait around for that to happen. So,
like, I never liked the way the characters felt in that game. But I've heard so many people say, like, the story game is good. The story part of it. If it felt like WoW, I probably would have enjoyed it a little bit more. But unfortunately, EA and BioWare aren't what they used to be, and shit the bed in that fucking game.
They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean?
Technically, it means is that they didn't actually have sex, and you're a test tube baby.
What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment. Our first creation.
So they weren't bumping uglies there, Zoe. That's what they weren't doing.
Manufactured dreamer.
Like, every once in a while, probably every year, I try to go back and play it, and then I have to remind myself, like, Jordan, you retard, did you forget that it handles like dog shit? Like, in my world of MMOs, I've played a handful of MMOs, but World of Warcraft has it down pat with the way the character feels, the way they jump, the way they interact with the environment. That is how an RPG MMO should be.
Not the way we intended.
Final Fantasy XIV is a long second to that. A long second. But it is second. Knights of the Old Republic, it feels like they're floating in the environment. They never actually truly feel like as if they're walking on snow, sand, dirt, road. It doesn't matter. Like, everything feels like absolute rubbish. And when a game can't get that part right, my immersive just leaves. Like, I have zero interest in it. KOTOR would have been awesome if it would have felt like WoW all day. I'd still probably be playing it. But it didn't hit the spot. Not at all.
And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again, and then afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands once we finish changing.
So once you're done fucking the world with me here, yeah, this is insane. You're not changing the world. This isn't AEW.
You must be joking.
Of course not. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world, you and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when
you struggle with MMOs nowadays. I've met so many elitists and I can't be bothered with it. I remember in Star Wars that
people of Australia call it
guy was complaining that I wasn't using an ability that my class didn't have.
State of all matter and energy.
That's the problem with a lot of MMOs. Yeah.
The blueprint.
Told me eat soap and then alt forward.
In this initial state.
Like, that's a huge problem, right? Like, I remember, like,
affecting another. Wave energy.
There's a reason why Blizzard decided to introduce the looking for raid aspect, right? Like,
because they were created together.
You think because that there's a lot of people who are the casual MMO, like my wife and I. We play World of Warcraft. I was a little more hardcore. I could do a dungeon. I could do a raid. You know, if I had to, I can communicate and blah 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 or all that. But I don't have the time to spend 40 hours getting ready for a raid. Okay, I just don't.
The dream.
And then there's the people who do. Like, that's their life.
Helena and Jiva.
And my problem is, like, getting your point across those retards, you never can. And those are the people, like you said, like you deal with, like the elitists. So then you end up in a world of, okay, well, I still want to know the story, but then, you know, looking for it is far too easy, and you still deal with the numbskulls. So, like, I don't know really what I want out of an MMO. I want it to look and feel like World of Warcraft. I like the graphics of Final Fantasy XIV, because that's fantastic, but I want to get away from the retards of the world, because
what about my friends?
They ruin a game very quickly.
What about Reza? Were they just dreams?
So is the trust system the one Justin was talking about? Is that the one where you're bringing in NPCs?
My friends.
And then you could do a dungeon
dreams
essentially by yourself?
They're real.
Okay.
All of it was
like It's a shame that World of Warcraft never had that, because there was a lot of things like my wife, when we played together, she's very much like, you know, she's very unsure about like, I'd always tell her like, oh, we have to do this dungeon to go forward in the story. And so I always had, like, I'd always usually play as a DPS, but when I was playing with her, I would always either play as a tank or a healer, because that way,
he's been an unwitting agent of Wati.
if she was going to do terribly or didn't know the mechanics of everything, and that's fine, like, nothing's ever properly explained. They would, you know, if someone's like, oh, we got to get rid of so-and-so, I'd be like, well, you know, if she goes, I go, and I'm your tank, and good luck waiting another 40 fucking minutes. So you're going to deal with it, and you can help her and explain, or you can just sit there and fuck off. And generally, they would get over it with that. But generally, like, I found a lot of good groups in the, you know, in the later years of explaining,
How does
like,
Arcadia fit into the puzzle?
hey, look, as soon as we, you know, I'm the healer, I'm the tank, before you even fucking run off, it's, boom, you run off and you go, look, I'm playing with my wife, she's learning, and you literally go from there.
And Arcadia.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV had probably one of the best communities I've ever seen. You never really ran into assholes. World of Warcraft,
I'm a scientist.
You know, you could run into good people, but I would say it's a 50-50 shot that you're going to run into that elitist asshole who's going to tell you that you're playing it all wrong. And then you tell them, like, hey, you know what? Go fuck yourself. You're not paying for my subscription fee. Right? Like, that's where it's at. So, it's just unfortunate that that's where the world is in MMOs. Like, there's never a happy medium, ever.
Of course,
there just isn't, which is unfortunate.
On the other side, a partner, but he didn't. You did it on your own, Zoe.
I love how we've been having like this 20-minute conversation of me locked into a pod with my mom, who's not really my mom, but explaining everything about the dream world to me, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, could you let me out of the pod so I could just punch you in the dick? Is that a possibility or no?
But you succeeded. You absorbed the energy.
I do wonder though, with the trust system, like, how powerful are your characters going to be? Like, would you be able to do a... I wouldn't say maybe not a raid, but could you do an extreme trial with them? Like, are they going to be that good? Because then the argument would be, well, why the fuck would you play with anybody else? Right? I don't know. But maybe they're not going to be that good, and you can only do so much.
Aingana.
Meet Aingana.
Well, for the longest time, you always just had the people of just like, well, you know what, I don't want a pug, because you run into those people. Main story dungeons, that's good enough, right? I think that's good enough.
Had the prototype.
But then some of those include some extreme trials. Like if you wanted to get your ultimate weapon or whatever, like back in the old Realm Reborn, like you had to do some extreme raids. Not raids, trials. I keep getting those screwed up, but you did have to do some of those, so...
As the conduit,
not everything was open up, but yeah, I guess Justin would be the go-to guy for that stuff. But I know my wife was sitting there thinking of going back to WoW because, you know, she's coming up, like she's probably got another, probably 2 months more of work. Yeah, hard mode trials, yeah. She's probably got 2 more months of work, and she's like, what am I going to do with all this time? Like, look, I mean, taking care of a child isn't a 24/7 job. I mean, it is, but like, you know, she's sitting there thinking, like, what am I going to do when they're sleeping for 4 hours and I'm home by myself and everything's done around the house, right? So I can't blame her for wanting to have, like a World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or something for her to play. But so that's why I sort of mentioned her. I was like, you know, maybe if you wanted to start something over, we could play World of Warcraft again or whatever. But I had mentioned Classic to her, but she had never played Classic, so...
I know you have more questions, but we need to get
started. Yeah, you couldn't do Bahamut without completing all 3 of the hard modes.
Wait.
Yeah, Titan is a bitch.
Here we go.
Titan is a bitch. Oh god, what are they doing to me? See, what I never understood, especially in MMOs... Yeah, Savage as well. In MMOs, like, there was never a point, like, it wasn't until later on that World of Warcraft introduced the Dungeon Journal, if you remember that. Like, that was like, what, 6.0, maybe 7.0 or whatever? Probably 6. But they introduced the Dungeon Journal, and I'm sitting here like, how come this was not brought in with the beginning of the game? Like, how was this not mentioned? Like, it explained, you picked what difficulty you did, it explained what the bosses were, and then it told you what they did.
So.
Like, it didn't tell you what to do, but it told you what to avoid.
To show you something.
Like, why on earth that isn't in every game? Like, you're stuck going to, check out the YouTube video of this fight so you know what you're fucking doing. No, how about there's an in-game mechanic for me to know what the fuck to do? Because sometimes fights get way too overly difficult.
A bit. I don't feel right.
And I'm gonna have to see that Crow's back.
And I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see.
Cheers, Crow. Welcome back, buddy. I hope you're back.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along.
Yeah, well, he had his neck broken before he was thrown into the machine, though.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint.
It might have. We can only hope.
How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine...
If I was to list off the characters that I love in this game, it's Crow and Wankers. I love them. I love them.
From a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what?
Yeah, turn up my lights just a touch.
Let's go find it.
Yeah, for those 20 minutes. Okay, that's a little too bright. Oh, now I put on the timer. Fuck no.
Does this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path.
I mean, sometimes I think a character should be left alone to add emotional depth to a story. I never felt that Crow was like that.
And doubt.
That in depth to the story, like he certainly helped you, and then to me, like it would make sense. Like, fuck it. How about Wonkers die, not Crow?
And live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse, we'll look you up.
Oh, Westhouse.
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
So we're in the jail where Keon was. Alright, I just need to take a quick little piss. Hi, buddy. Alright, I'm back. I don't know. I think it's not necessarily about how important a character is, but what they leave upon the reader or player. Praise Elephant. I remember when Elephant was alone on that wall. A solitary figure in the cum-painted sea. That was your wall. Cheers to the cum-painted walls.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life. This looks like a Buddhist temple.
The ritual is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
Oh god, what is happening here? Yeah, cheers to come. Jordan P. 2019.
Okay, so what just happened?
I love how she is just as confused as I am.
Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait! This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here.
You know, I'm gonna need Wonkers
for
to
a
make
long
another
time.
appearance here.
It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
What? I think Wonkers is gone? No. I won't accept that.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here.
The Stormy take off? Is she still here in spirit for us? Just listening for her name every once in a while?
Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
Considering we've been going for 2 hours now, there's no way this would have been gone so quickly before I had to go get my hair cut. No fucking way.
What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
Oh, thank God I gotta work 2 more fucking days and I'm off for a week. Holy shit.
What is that?
Is that her dad drunk or what?
No. No.
Hooray! Yes.
What is that terrifying thing?
Oh, it's just
That's
mist.
the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a
That'll
long,
replace the
long
whale
time.
in my
The
nightmares.
undreaming entered West House.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what
It's
you're
never an
supposed to
accident
figure
in
out.
this world.
Come
Never.
on, we have more places to visit.
Well? We haven't even started chapter 13 yet. Like, not at all. Oreo, come here. What are you meowing about? Did I just do the sonic finger wag? I don't know what the sonic finger wag is. Maybe? I guess? I mean, I know what the sonic winger fag is, but no, that's not what I did. Oh, he took his mask off. Isn't that her dad? That's her dad, right? Is that what I said? Oh my god. Good old Catbot removing it again. Oh no, wait, we're past chapter 13. We're in the interludes now. Yeah, that'll get me on Kotaku. Streamer misappropriates 2 words because they were slightly inebriated.
Home, sweet home. The house feels
strangely quiet.
Are we assuming Dad is around here somewhere, or what?
Since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that asshole Jason Schreier to have sources about a story that he has no fucking idea about.
Good rope, a spatula, chop chop saga.
Alright, we need to get an elixir, find a rope, and then hang ourselves. Great.
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts. Too many memories. Was I happy here? I was basically a prisoner.
Just be happy to know that your messages still get mentioned down there, despite the fact that Catbot removes it all, right?
I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say
No, I
too
could
much.
never ban you.
He knew I was too curious. I'm not sticking around very long. Next time. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like
sell it. It probably is location.
Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware temporal shifts and transdimensional tiers.
Yeah, but Mixer can. I get. Would Mixer? I've noticed. So that's actually something you brought up. That's quite interesting. Don't take that fucking name. I might need that name actually. Twitch has jumped on that recently.
I can paint, but I didn't inherit
there was some people who were mentioning. Oh, you know what was funny? They were watching someone play World of Warcraft, and I'll let you do your own math for it. But they were you've played. You know what the Nagas are, right? What does Naga sound like? Do the math. There were people who were getting banned because they were mentioning them with a couple other things.
The song lines
and they were getting banned. They don't stream, but their accounts were banned from talking and doing anything on Twitch. And it was relatively recently, within the last month or so. And they were like, well, they were referring to like the Nagas shooting people or something like that. Like, you know, they were generally being dumb. Like they were really being stupid.
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that.
But everyone was saying like,
Saga, this is
you know, they know what you were referring to and blah blah blah. It was a little silly, but does Mixer do that same thing? That if you got a little out of touch and if I didn't police you myself, would they ban you? Make the elixir of delayed onset of death.
Ready for elixir making.
Okay, what would I be?
Ready for elixir making. Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength.
Nope, don't want that one.
Multiple consecutive climaxes.
Oh, give me that one.
Of selective remembrance.
I want the multiple consecutive climaxes. Hook me up.
Elixir of delayed onset of mortality.
I'm not sure. I imagine they would under one of their many double standards. Yeah. Well, I don't notice Mixer having that many problems as much as Twitch does. Maybe they're changing though.
Boiled in strong liquor.
I don't pop my head around Mixer too much outside of your and Sarah's streams or whatever. But I don't know. Like, they have a lot of things to learn from Twitch. All right, liquor. Where do we find liquor? Where do you keep your liquor?
Spatula? Check.
Okay, well, that was one thing. A rope. I don't want to go downstairs. What do we find in here? Oak leaves, liquor, what? Probably aren't going to find any of those in here. Either MMOs or Twitch or Mixer is TOS fuckery. Yeah, pretty much.
It stopped working years ago, and I don't know anyone who can repair that.
I'll be honest, I've been banned on Mixer before. Like on your Baker account.
If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death? Not so useful. If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death? Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things?
No, other
inside
account.
it?
Okay.
I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe...
You're pretty toxic? It's pretty bad. Like, so you was, like... Were you toxic while streaming? Is that what you mean? Or just, like, were you toxic in chat to somebody?
Maybe in my twilight years? No. There were better places.
Because I was just about to say, places. Like, it takes quite a bit to be banned. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't take a lot to be banned
I'm not a writer.
on...
I can
You know,
play,
if you say just the right things, I'm sure if someone
her
reports you, your account's going to get banned real quick. But...
If I was making a broth to cure path sickness,
you're pretty
sure.
bad in chat.
Delaying
So
death?
what?
Not so useful.
What made you change? What made you change your ways? The fact that, you know, like, I don't want to get banned again type of thing, or you sort of like, you know, like, was that like 5 years ago? Like, have you just changed as a person, or? Because, like, I mean, I think you and I are very alike. But you've never, and maybe there's the level of respect between you and I and Sarah and whatnot. But you've never really said anything that I would be like, oh wow, like you need to fucking, you need out of here type of thing. Even if we weren't as close as we are now, I still wouldn't.
This should be more than good enough.
I still wouldn't think of you as being a bad person at all. Alright, there's the rope.
Rope check.
Alright, so what else do we need? Dried bog blossoms and dried oak leaves.
Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill.
Oh, that's Hugsies, not Wonkers.
Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me.
What's in Pop-Pop's room?
There's nothing I need in there.
How do you know? I feel like, am I literally missing something in here? I can't be.
I don't need to.
I think it's because I used to go into streams of games I didn't like and just shit on their communities. Most of them were probably kids. I mean, I'm a terrible person sometimes.
I don't need to shape a songline today. Today, I have paths to follow.
See, like on my end, oh, those are probably those leaves. Like on my end, what bothers me, like,
I'm not sure
again,
what to do with
I
the
can't
place.
be.
It's not like I can put it on the open market. Trans-dimensional domicile for sale. What a mess.
I can't.
But there should be void oak.
Disagree with being banned, but like I've never been banned as a person. I've been banned from. I've been banned from streamers' channels, obviously. But almost every single one of them, like, and I'm not banned on hundreds of channels or anything like that. Like it's literally like probably 2 or 3.
A handful back then.
And it's on this account, but it's because I've called them out because they're assholes. Like the one that the one that like sticks to my mind still relatively till today, and it's because I called him out because of not putting ad or sponsored in his stream, and then he argued with me and then said like he had enough, was Co-Carnage. And now the thing that bothers me is I still find myself in his stream every once in a while because I don't mind him as a streamer, but what bothered me was that I called him out because he was playing a game, and this was just after like I can't remember what it is in the States because they don't rely on me or whatever or anything like that. The FTC, I think it is, the Federal Trade Commission. It came out like after, it's probably a month or so after, like if you get a key from a company, like a free game key, like a Steam key or whatever, it counts as an ad. You're getting something for free. And you're playing something. So this came out, and all the streamers are losing their minds. YouTubers, influencers, blah blah blah. It came out like if you get something for free from a developer or from a product, you have to disclose it. Exactly. So they were at first. I was like, because this is a lot of stuff on how Twitch goes. All these guys get their games for free. Every single one of the big names get their fucking games for free. So once this passed, I was like, you're such a fake fucking asshole. You're a fake ass streamer. This isn't how you really are, but you put on a little bit of a persona and good vibes and blah blah blah. And I sat there and I was like, why don't you tell everyone that you're sponsored by blank, because you don't mention that anymore and you're using their controllers. You got this game for free from blank. You're not mentioning that to anybody, and probably all of your opinions on the game are bullshit. And so he bounced back and forth with me for a minute, and then realized like, look, he's gonna lose the conversation with me. So his easiest thing to me, I remember him saying for it is he stopped playing his game. He looked straight in the camera as if like he was talking to me. He didn't take a fucking half hour to say anything, but he went out and he said, you know what? You've been here a long time, and some things we agree, some things we disagree, and I just can't have the bad vibes of you in my stream anymore. So we have to say goodbye. And that was it. And I've been banned ever since. I've tried to get back in, and I'll message. It's funny because like probably within the last few months, I messaged a mod and I was like, hey, like any leeway? I know I'm banned for forever, and I was gonna message him, and they would never say a damn thing to me, right? So finally, I got one mod who's finally said like, oh yeah, he never wants you back. Oh, would I want you? No, because I only want to get back is because he says something stupid again, and I just want to be there again and go, hey, by the way, remember me? Yeah, you're saying something stupid again, only to be banned permanently. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. So yeah, would I be a dick to some people? Absolutely. Because some people like him, they need to be called out. Absolutely. And what bothers me about people like him is they have
great wine,
10, 15, 20,000 people who come on in and suck his fucking dick. And I'm so sick and tired of it that the people have been brainwashed. I'm so sick and tired of it. It really bothers me. Steven! Hello, son. How are you? So it's stuff like that really pisses me off, of that type of stuff. So like, again, I don't go into a stream anymore. I'm done with it. But it's that type of stuff that really irritates the fuck out of me. So I don't know where to find these dried bog blossoms. I don't even know what I would find that on, or what that even is. How's Steven's weekend been? Yeah, I don't even know what this is. It's not the radio. That's for damn sure. Yeah, so I mean, there's I'm trying to think. There's a few Twitch thoughts that I've called out and said like, thanks for view botting and all that shit, because they are view botting. That'll get you banned real quick. But again, I like to call people out for their bullshit. I still don't like to
go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way.
She's gonna be face palming.
Rifts, ether vapors, not to mention void beetles. Just stuff.
I don't know where these.
I put away most of their stuff.
You're not feeling well? That's unfortunate, Steven. What's the point in keeping things You're eating sushi. That might not be the thing to be eating if you're not feeling too well, buddy. Does anyone know where I would find this dried blood bog? I don't even know what it is. Like, we sort of found everything else sort of on our own here, but I don't see anything that would even remotely be it. And what kind of sushi are you eating? You have like a tuna roll, California roll, tuna roll. Have a little wasabi. Don't be afraid to dip, my young friend.
I'll move those out of here someday.
You have a hangover. We all do, buddy. Cheers to that, and cheers to Russell Crowe. Dried blood bog blossoms. Tuna roll. Very nice. Very nice.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'll tell you when.
If I was making a broth to cure path sickness, sure. Delaying death? Not so useful. Shepherd's heart. A powerful herb, but not what I need today.
Shepherd's heart. Shepherd's heart. Typewriter. Don't see anything of even where it would remotely be.
Dried blood bog
Oh, for
blossoms.
fuck's sakes, I've been here!
I think that's it. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, Tennessee
Still time
roll.
on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
I went to that fucking flower. God damn it, that pissed me off.
Bring the alcohol to a boil, okay? Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms. And bring the mixture back to a boil. Easy as alchemy.
Oh, I'll find a way to
Which is
fuck
so
this
much
up.
easier
I'll
than
guarantee
science.
that. Sorry, I'm sorry, Baker.
Ready for elixir making.
Alright,
That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice.
I know,
Bit of a waste,
I know.
but it's for a good cause.
Okay.
Bring the alcohol to a boil, okay? Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms.
Crumpled
and bring the mixture
leaf?
back to a boil. Easy as alchemy, which is so much easier than science. Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust.
It's like doing with an ADHD kid, right?
And whole blossoms, perfect. Now it just needs to boil again.
Just want to go.
When this is done, will there be a
Oh, there we go.
definitely
a poof.
Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down.
Now, who is this
I love
for?
alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check.
Elixir?
check, and
Elixir.
check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning.
I guess
on
we're going back
purpose.
through the fucking doorway,
Except
or
no
what?
Stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
Alright.
With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
With the spatula?
The humble spatula. The humble spatula. Queen of kitchen utensils. I'll need something to break it down with.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fireplace. There's gotta be something that we can poke and prod. Books. Pictures of penises? Oh, parents. Yeah. Call on Chris Jericho. We're gonna break the walls down. Great. So what are we gonna use here to take down this wall? Like, this is the shit I just don't get. I really don't. Like, you do everything that it asks for, and then it throws down another fucking 12 fucking steps to you, like as if it's an alcoholation program or whatever the hell it is I just said.
There's nothing I need in there.
Yeah, he probably has a fucking baseball bat. Like, I'm not saying there needs to be a fucking healthy glow of an item I need here, but like, I'm sitting here thinking like, I thought I was thinking here logically like, okay, there's got to be something in the fireplace I could use here.
That fireplace could never harm me. Nothing in this house can. It was built to
Sledgehammer
protect
by
me,
the stairs.
To protect us. This should do the trick.
Thank you, good sir. We would have been walking around for a fucking year if that was up to me. Now she's Triple H. You got a tattoo eye on your head there. Baker, are you a sushi fan? Yeah, she could be Cody Rhodes. I'm very unsure about Fyter Fest. Like, I don't like. Is that supposed to be an esports, but with wrestling at the same time? Like, what is it? I'm so unsure. You can't give or take. I know Sarah likes Japanese food. Sushi X. You're not a fan of sushi, Stormy? It's got to be really good for me to eat it, and I can only eat just little bits at a time. No clue, it's free though.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these song lines were first sung, I don't think...
Well, like I said, you know, when I hit it big, when I hit the ninja numbers,
no worries.
We're all going to Japan.
Because prophecies.
You know, I'll pay for your airfare, but you're on your own from there. I guess I could comp a few meals out there.
I do.
Yeah, I'm generally not a fan of fish either myself, but
someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, or no one ever.
Hey, if there's wrestling, I'll watch and I'll see if I skip all the fluff. Yeah. Oh. Where the fuck do we come in? You just go to a pier right there and... But Dad... Don't dad me, son. Throw a wrench in.
And I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out.
I mean, for me, I would love to see a Wrestle Kingdom show there.
I'll be mincemeat, and then we'll all look very silly for trusting prophecies.
Alright, there's gotta be some type of thing we can throw in there.
Not what I'm looking for. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared. Hooray for very specific prophecies.
Oh, okay, I'm waiting for you to shut it off, like...
Nope. This is it. I just need to switch it off.
Yeah, switch it off! Do whatever the fuck you have to do! Just shut it off!
Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
I mean, I'm sure there's a joke in there about a woman using a spatula to stop the gears, but I'll just keep it to myself, right? What's with all this mist? Is the Undertaker coming out? Probably a good idea. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm on the, Who's running this show here? Do we really believe that I'm just going to give this poison elixir to someone and they're going to drink it or eat it or something? Like, come on now. Let's give our heads a shake here.
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late. No, we should be good.
Oh, look, they're finally meeting up with each other. And she just jumps like 12 feet without breaking her ankles. Yeah, I'm sure that happens. Oh, so we're just gonna jump off the railing?
Pretty sturdy. Sturdy enough for a rope. And me.
Woohoo! I'm not entirely sure that a rope... Do you know how hard that would actually be on your hands and everything to go down a rope like that? You have no idea. You have no idea. How long has he been sitting here like this for?
Shit, there's a lot of blood. I really hope I'm not too late. I need to fix him and fast.
Well, what do we... You're giving him the elixir? Put him out of his misery? There's not even a liquid coming out of that. These shitty fucking graphics. No, it's not entirely bad, but still. Thanks for pointing out that little minor inconsistency that I missed, Stormy. Followed the crow. Russell Crowe's back. Or don't step on him, Jesus Christ. Come into the light, my son. Yeah, these GameCube graphics, yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, come sit on a bench for Hollow Knight. Sure, why not?
Up.
You shut up.
Shut up.
You shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't.
Cheers, Dad. Enjoy the beverages.
I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up.
Well, don't have him stick his dick up your ass, then he won't be inside you anymore there, Dad.
You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering. Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia
Stark?
to
So now
reconnect.
this is interconnected with the Marvel Universe now? Where's Tony Stark involved?
You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
So you just throw that on there. Is that like some type of permanent dream machine or what?
It must be done.
You beat my Russell Crowe friend, okay? You cracked his neck. That wasn't very nice at all.
Ryan is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming.
What a twist!
Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him? Controlling him?
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
Well, it didn't work out that way, now did it?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
He probably just wanted a
repeating
Coke
what he
or a
said.
drink or something like that. It's
Come
probably
on,
much more
there's
simpler
much
than
more.
that. Don't overthink these things. Typical game, typical villain, overthinking everything. It's probably because he just wanted to fuck his mom or something. I don't know.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library. Something.
Where's
happened here
the
that- Okay. here we
Light
go.
People's Library? Are we already talking about a
there?
segregation here or what?
Hello? Funny Bird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you.
That's why he wants to throw the
Are you
mask on. He probably needs to have some type of persona to himself so that he can pull that off. Oh dear God. Who did he just murder? That's probably his
The
mom.
White Dragon.
The White Dragon's his mom. See, it's all a
And I
joke.
was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was
Concerned
stowed
about my
away on a ship
subconscious.
to send
Ah,
here.
we're just
I
yapping.
must have crawled into a barrel or something.
There's far more
didn't
things to be
remember any
concerned
of it
about than
until-
my subconscious.
Until the prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The prophet's blood.
So what, is it the crow doing all the work here?
No weirder than
I think-
anything else I've experienced.
And this is just a hunch.
Welcome to my life.
No. No, I do not. No. Furthest thing from it. How did I know you were going to bring that up? How did I know?
question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want...
Because we do the same 6 jokes. Exactly, right? So maybe you're thinking that I was just changing it up just a little bit? Maybe that was it. You never know.
Magic.
I think I have more than 6 jokes.
It has no place.
Give me a solid 8. I think we can start talking.
And chaos interferes with logic, with the engine.
I just need to play new games to get new materials. That's all.
This I
open myself up to a few more things, right?
Unification cannot happen.
Trying to sweep the incest under the rug now, are we? Sure, why not?
But
I'm not from Alabama. Roll Tide. There we go.
The goddess, we must
no, I'm telling you, from inside the game. Remember the guy's mom showed up out of nowhere? It didn't make any sense. I'm telling you, that's how it's all gonna just gonna all intertwine like this.
Yes.
No, where am I from?
Master.
Where am I from? Here it comes. Here it comes in all caps.
Ship non-humans
there we go.
to the islands.
He knows.
And
now that I've been doxed, thank you. I'll just wait for the SWAT team to come on in, despite the fact that we don't.
Good. I'll be leaving for the north.
Yeah,
soon.
there probably is a SWAT team. Yeah, I haven't seen them a lot. Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah. So we'll wait for the SWAT team to come on in, barge on in, praise Elephant, of course.
The 6 will
they'll figure it out from there, I'm sure.
Advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new
they'll ask to see my hands. It'll be a hand check, and I'll fail it, and
well, she's young.
You know, you'll see it all done. Or the hookers or the pizza guy with the pizzas that aren't paid for. Exactly. Exactly.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived.
I think the hookers and the pizza guy who hasn't been paid for will be far easier to explain than the SWAT team.
Appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the prophet wrung my neck, and oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's
I'm not sure. SWAT teams are a lot more aware of that kind of stuff.
Mother,
oh, yeah.
Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction
I wouldn't be too worried about it even if I was more if I was far more popular and I had 1,000 viewers, I wouldn't be worried about that, despite the fact that you know
I feel weird,
the city I live in. Whoop-de-doo.
I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
We scared Russell Crowe now? I'm upset about this myself. Although you're more of the trusted people of my community, so therefore I have nothing to worry about. I remember one swatting video, the guy went bunch of gamer shit, lot of gamer shit, as he was searching the house. What? I mean, I think a lot of those problems are quite literally the problem of the streamer. Like, they don't hide their shit down enough. They make a few of those, you know, they make their address relatively easy to find. Like,
I couldn't find my way.
Am I saying that you couldn't find my address if you know what you're looking for? I don't know, maybe, but good fucking luck.
And now you
just started flicking through his game question because, of course, the guy was a streamer. I see. That's what I thought, Stormy. I thought he was Thanos. I thought, did he steal that from Thanos? When is he gonna snap? Are 50% of us just gonna go away now?
On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
What kind of power are you gonna grant this old man?
What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, necromancer.
It looked like the soul gem that you'd get in Fortnite that would make you jump around up in the air a lot.
One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next?
Well, that's not gonna work out well for us.
What did you
or a soul gem from Skyrim, either. Yeah, Fortnite did a
Something to keep
Fortnite did a thing with where you could play as Thanos. They would drop a soul gem from the sky, and the first person to pick it up became Thanos in game and super powerful. And then if you killed him, then you could become Thanos. It's a really stupid thing, but there was a time when I did play Fortnite.
To get to what's inside you. My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
You disappointed in Marvel over what? Over their association with Fortnite, or just in general?
Within the Soul Stone. My Soul Stone? It was never yours, Wizard. But yes,
I did play Fortnite. There's some friends of mine from work that's what we all played when it was the shit.
From the same dream.
And I didn't play it a lot. It's the same thing with Apex. A lot of them still play Apex. I just can't play those games. I don't find them entertaining really at all.
Where did you find it?
Just on that,
great and ancient magic.
You find out I play Fortnite, and that's it. You're out of here. Nice knowing you.
And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds.
Yeah, but I'm not the biggest fan of those games really at all.
I spent decades.
I dabbed in them, you know.
I found it with one of the Dryad kin.
It looks, Apex was a lot better, but still wasn't the biggest fan of it. It's just not my cup of tea, really. Cups of tea, I'm also banned in your stream now. God damn it! I'm banned everywhere now.
Has been built. The scepter's true powers
Baker's my now new Co-Carnage.
You'll stay close to me in Marcuria. I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi Nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve
At least you're not a Twitch thought like that fucking cunt whore Alinity. That'll get you banned. Oh boy, that'll get you banned.
You'll be there next to me.
Heaven forbid you say the truth nowadays, right? That's the big problem. Can't call a streamer a bad name even if it is the truth. Dear God.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
Yeah, I'll be talking shit about me to the next one who comes in your stream. Yeah, exactly.
I did. He was there. Clax. When the Prophet broke my neck. He's working for the Prophet.
So Clax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does
We've been going now for almost 2.5 hours. Where did Sarah think we were finishing this in any way, shape, or form, even going quickly? I don't think I've been going at a terrible speed here, but where did she pull that out of her ass? And all that jazz. Yeah, exactly.
You were right, Crow.
I was. I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess. I mean,
is there
more to see?
Baker, you probably would know. Is there a way on YouTube for me to take my 2 back-to-back videos and meld them together on YouTube's side? Or do I have to do that on my own end with the 2 videos broken up, combine them, and then put them into YouTube as their own proper video? I mean, I think I would know that, but I haven't done that in a long time, and I can't remember if I had to do that or not.
I should have guessed you'd be here. Or, it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo.
What happened to Justin Theodore Ryan Swipperoonie?
Find her, save her.
I'm not sure. You might be able to do something through YouTube Editor, but I don't know. I don't use it. Okay. I mean, that's why I do record my videos, just in case I have to do that type of jazz. But fuck, I use that word way too much. Oh my God. I need to come up with new material.
Reborn? How?
I really do.
You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you, not really, because you're dead, and this is just...
Holy fuck.
So, what do you do now?
Fuck, my back is killing me.
Supposed to save the dream, but I don't know.
When I was at my in-laws, my wife decided it was a good idea to sleep on the fucking futon couch instead of a bed.
Brought the Undreaming to Arcadia.
Fuck.
First, it was inside him, but
that'll take a week to massage back out.
Shard. He became the Prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax. which means the undreaming is inside Clax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the undreaming. The undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the undreaming.
I have no idea what she's referring to at all.
It's a bit risky.
I know, but
like zero idea at all right
what
now.
Has to happen.
Like I know in party you could say like, well, Jordan, you really haven't been paying attention to the story. No, I've generally been paying attention to this last little bit.
We find the spear
They are
and murder Clax and unleash
all
the
over the
undreaming.
place.
All by ourselves?
We can't. We need
The
help.
Silver Spear of
We need
Gorimon
Keon.
sounds like the most
Keon.
Lord of the Rings nerdy shit
If I
I've
can
ever
get
heard.
word to Keon,
Yeah.
then there's still
This
hope.
game seems to be bouncing off
But I
of
need
a
to get
few
out of
little things like that, like
How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe.
you know, here's this point from this game, here's a point from this movie, here's from this to this. Like, yeah, I could see it.
Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Who the hell is April? I am so confused. Yeah, it did get depressing real quick, I'll tell you that much. Goodbye, Zoe, that was it. Now back to April. Like, is April Zoe? Well, at least you're led to believe that Crow might lead a good life now. At least he didn't have his neck snapped. Chapter 13. We're back here again. I think April's the girl who died at the start.
I'm back. Well, my mind's back.
Ah, yes. Okay,
I
that's
know
right.
what I
Who
need
got
to
set
do,
on
but
fire. That's right.
Still
Makes sense now. Thank you, Baker.
I need to
I
get
needed to
out
have
of
the
pod right
brain
now.
there
Okay,
little
so I don't think
little
Helena
reset
knows
there
I'm
again.
awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Escape pod. Great.
That panel operates the pod, and it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic.
Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, nice haircut. Exactly.
That panel operates the pod, and it's right there. Oh, Dad, is he okay? He looks
Dad, can you
unharmed.
come over here and unlock the control pad for me, please?
No, if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again, and then that's the end of it, of everything. Dreams. Entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds. Pure energy capable.
Someone explain to me here how the fuck I'm supposed to get out of this bubble if I can't call someone over.
Mother, dearest. I can't believe
The
that
bitch is my biological mum.
No, if she hears me, she'll gas me again.
Yeah,
and
no
then
shit.
The end.
But there's nothing else I can click on. Like, this is the stuff I don't get.
That panel operates the pod.
Yes, I know that panel does that.
That panel operates the pod, and it's right there.
Okay, there's like literally like 4 things we can click on in here. One of them's a fucking vortex.
Looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes, I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality.
Well, start changing it so you're out of this fucking pod. Yep, push a little harder. Do you need me to do something here? Oh, this fucking game.
Locked. With a code, of course.
Eventually, players will be back to playing as Zoe in the Dream Machine Lab. Players will need to first examine the breaking parts of reality near the vortex. Zoe uses her Showtime's ability to shape dreams and change reality. So players will need to activate the keypad with their mind. The keypad needs a code, though. Okay, so that's where we've gotten.
He's woozy, but the only thing on his mind is me. He's really worried. Hang in there, Dad. I'll get you out of this, I promise.
Are you poking around up here, Charles? Nothing up there.
No, if she hears
no,
me,
I
she'll
hit the
gas me again.
fucking top reading her mind.
Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it. 7914. Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
Now we're helping each other again, Baker. Look at that. What's all this mist? How did you get out?
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through.
No. Use your mind powers. Use your mind.
Ghana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality.
Stop.
Now we're starting to realize our full powers here. This is starting to get good. We got the fucking Jedi mind trick shit going on now.
Are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Angana. That's interesting. That means the world is
Happy
changing.
face, sad face.
You're in
Happy
control.
face, sad face.
It's
Happy
working,
face,
Zoe.
shut
It's
up.
working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Helena.
That's a rather large
We
gun.
both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Watty security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Have you ever seen a gun that big?
You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any
Oh
of my
God,
movies.
where did Doc Brown shove the DeLorean through now? Yeah, I think so too.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
But he can stand up just
This
fine.
magic.
Who cares? It's
Do
saving
you
your
believe
life.
in magic?
Delaying death.
Yeah, I hope you do. You're gonna get ripped up by the shoulder part now, but
Long
just
story.
don't even know. Don't even
How are
know.
you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to...
Just listen to me. I'm wearing a parka, yet we're not in the winter yet.
Very impressive. What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic. And shut up.
Don't tell him to shut up. He's gay. He might get all upset about it.
Hey.
Hey?
Good rhyming. I try to work up with something.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
It's called a shut the fuck up, okay? That's
Not
what it
really.
is.
I usually
Do I look
walk
like I'm from the
paths that
movie
are
Looper? Do I look
To
like
be
Bruce
honest,
Willis?
I'm not very good at this.
You're gonna want to
I need
learn
stay right here
Mandarin.
to keep
I'm
the
gonna
shift
learn
open,
French.
so we'll have
No,
to skip
you're
the
gonna learn
handshakes and move
Mandarin.
on to the main event.
French is better.
Kian,
What?
Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed
Everyone
to
is so
That's
confused.
why we're
Zoe,
all here.
Kian, Zoe, April here. Go Bull over that. Are we the same people here?
We've met before in...
We have. We
He's
keep
gay.
missing each
He'll
other and-
get upset about
I'm
it.
just... You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the undreaming. Or at least, I think I do.
Boy, I look
It might
forward
not
to
work,
the
but it's all we
non-stop
have.
action of me stopping the
Broken
Prophet.
tracks.
That's probably going to take me
He's the
14
key.
times, just like when
He has
Hilga
a
was
shard
trying to
of the
shoot
Soul
Kian's
Stone
friend
inside
Liko.
him.
Remember that?
Need the silver spear of Goron
We just laughed and we laughed after
Zoe,
it took 100 shots.
Slow down. The undreaming.
A destructive force capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite.
So Hannah, is Brent off work yet, or are you
magical
still chilling at his house waiting for him to come home?
Of Goron. The Prophet used it to kill the Drake kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him.
See? We're
think he lets it out of
learning.
his sight.
We're learning.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway
Oh,
open.
for God's sakes, you could hold that forever. Why don't you fucking
We
relax?
stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You know, you essentially probably could have carried on that conversation with one of you on the other side of the portal, and that would have been fine, right? But no! Gotta be in the world to communicate.
Besides, what have we got to lose?
Clearly one of us should be wearing a helmet.
Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
What are we gonna kill?
I'm coming
We're
with
gonna
you.
kill Doctor
No.
Strange?
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
That's no way to talk about a gay man.
I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe, but you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling.
Could you imagine
So you need to not
what
distract
Saga could do
Okay.
in the
sorry.
bedroom?
What should
I just
I
imagine
write?
she's being able to
I
rip up
opened the
apart
shift,
dimensions
you spoke
and
to Keon,
worlds.
that's why I
Just
was sent
imagine
here.
what she could do
What
with a
comes
penis.
next? It's not up to me.
How do you know?
I know, right?
Because
He
that's
just
how the
spins
story
around
goes.
as if he was on wheels.
And we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. And what's he grabbing onto there? Like nothing. There's no hand grips or anything. But he was just able to climb up the fucking rock face. Yet he struggles with ladders. Okay, not that way. Probably the way where, you know, there's more ladders. Okay. Okay. Am I missing something here? It does look like I'm near the end, relatively. This looks like some type of climactic end.
Something's happening.
Looks like someone's about to blow their load somewhere. Sure.
There's a deep hum. It's making my bones vibrate.
Longest elevator ever. You'd think in the future we would have better access to faster elevators. Do I keep missing these levers? No, someone just decided to have that one part just off. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, I'm sorry to say, it doesn't. Can we go through here? No. Can't go through the blue space-time continuum. Like, now there just seems to be these terrible little things that, like, just are gonna slow you down out of nowhere. Like, not really, but really. Just jump like Free Willy? It's like, what the fuck does it want me to do here? Oh, I'm not picking on it. It's already bad enough when I was talking to her earlier on Discord that she's like, you don't even like the game. Like, you've said it 100 times. Like, if I truly didn't like the game, I really wouldn't be playing it. And I'm honest to God. There were games that people have got me that I'm not a fan of and I don't play. Like, they've literally picked it up just like she did. Like, it's not terrible enough for me to stop playing. Is it one of my favorite games? No, but I am going to give it and see it to the end. It's not that bad.
I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Is it?
And it's just a case of you not being used. Yeah, exactly. But she doesn't take that really. Like I've never really played this type of game before, like ever. So it's really a little bit of a shift for me.
It's incredible.
Where's Keon? Is he all right?
Oh.
We lost contact with him.
I remember before he came in, Baker, we tried to kiss this chick. She didn't want any part of it.
I'm sorry,
but I did get an achievement out of it for trying to kiss her.
I don't know.
I wanted that space age.
Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. Ferdows. Ferdows, stop staring at that bloody
Yeah, it was as Kian. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
He's like, oh, well, we don't really have anything to do, and she's after something, and then it's like, the option is like, oh, do I kiss her? Sure. You go in for a kiss, and she's like, whoa! Whoa, what are you doing?
Stop.
I mean, Keon might switch both ways, you know? He could go either or.
Yes, exactly. How did you know? You also
we all know Keon likes to have his shit pushed in, okay? But that doesn't mean that he can't kiss a woman.
So you can force the
Is that going to get me banned too now, or what?
Yes. I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore.
Just the amount of things that just go on this channel sometimes. I tell you what.
There's no way to get in.
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code.
Exactly, right? How could that get me banned when he's already stated the fact, right?
Diagrams?
We're not making fun of his homosexuality. We're just stating facts.
I don't. But they keep diagrams right here.
Yeah, when someone says they're gay, they are gay. They're flaming. Yeah, absolutely. Rainbows and flags everywhere, right? It is still Pride Month, right?
If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit.
It's almost fitting that we're playing this game.
Pass through the shift.
No idea. But
Demonic, how you doing, buddy? See? Yeah, exactly.
Got them. What was that about 1 billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Friend of Keon's? Not really, no.
Does she look gay?
This is some sort of magic portal between.
It's always Pride Month. Where's Straight Month?
Well then.
Oh fuck! Yeah, where is Straight Month? That's when all the gays will tell you, "Well, you get 11 months out of the year." No, wrong.
I guess you weren't
wrong.
In the first place, but I still understand.
It's very wrong.
Do you understand me?
I think we're the only ones that don't get a month. There's like
expecting too much. Well,
what's the
as possible.
There's the I gotta be careful of my words here.
Shut up.
Of course, there's Black History Month.
Now.
There's
Zoe, I need
the Mexicans get a day. Well, I can't remember what day that is. Like May 5th or something. That's like something. They get a day. They get a day.
And for Dows?
There's Children's Week in Japan.
Hey, watch this.
They get a week. Actually, let's get rid of the months and just be gay or straight all the time, right? Exactly. Is that the spear? Because it really doesn't look like a spear. It looks like a scepter or something.
Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating.
So who do we have to? Do we have to murder both these people, or just the warlock with the spear, and then the other guy's just gonna fall over flat into the blue abyss?
You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Clax, I promise.
My wife is mocking me now.
At long last.
She's like, oh, I noticed that the Boston Red Sox are losing again. Ha ha ha, as if it's a fucking joke.
I was merciful and kind. That I acted in the best interests of all humanity.
True love, am I right?
Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again.
At least they won the World Series last year. I can give them a couple of years off. I mean, if you give something a month, isn't that going against the entire point? I think so. I think so. Oh god, now are we all sucking back the dreams into this little scepter here? Oh, there's the spear. It's all making sense. How's Demonic's weekend been? Might be time to shut up that portal now, maybe? No? Segregation through making a month for that group of society.
It feels like reality.
Alright, so we gotta pierce Clax with the spear and unleash the undreaming and okay, and we gotta grab the spear. Oh, like I just love how they make it sound simple. Grab the spear? Okay, we can't look at that. Someone's got that beautiful force field just preventing us from going in there. Okay, I guess, do I have any items? No, not. We can't even throw the empty mug of flagon at this guy.
Aren't you dead yet?
No, we're not dead,
Doesn't
aren't
matter.
you?
You're too late. We've already won. And you'll be properly dead.
Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh god. Oh god. So he's got those force powers apparently.
Ah! What did I tell you? Dead. Brainless barbarian. I just need... Where did his body land?
Oh, for God's sakes, he's just fucking dumb as he looks.
Survive that fall.
So he's gonna stand on the edge and I'm gonna pull him off, isn't he?
Eyes never betray me. Eagle-eyed Clack. How many lives do you have, man? Where did his body
Okay, apparently that wasn't the way to go.
must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body, though. I just need to make absolutely sure. Where in damnation is it? Must be somewhere there.
Okay, so I gotta find another way of approaching this.
Must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body, though. I just need to make
Okay, this coupling is the only thing I can walk
Where
up
in
here.
damnation is it? Must be somewhere. Eyes never betray me. Eagle-eyed Clacks, they used to call me.
That's what I was looking for.
Can't see him.
Ah.
There's no way he survived the fall.
Meanwhile, that guy's just fine, right?
Torn apart by dreams.
Yep, don't mind me. Just gonna push your friend over the edge. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, can I take this first?
No, no! Give me that! You don't know what you're doing. It'll eat you up. It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams.
Stab him in the dick!
World. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic. What are you? Don't!
Holy fuck! Oh my god. This fucking game. Who knows? I don't know. That wouldn't be very fitting nowadays. The gay man dies. I don't know. There's going to be a lot of complainers.
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you were speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
Oh, that's why they
English.
had to call him on this side.
English.
Okay, I see.
But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the
What
engine,
is going on?
designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations. Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out.
Virus. We call it a virus.
Give it a cold. What is this?
This makes sense.
Independence Day,
This makes a
Will
lot of
Smith.
sense.
Boom, gave it a cold.
Now,
Jeff
Zoe.
Goldblum, right?
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I...
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck indeed. I guess there goes your sexual powers.
Can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals,
I think everyone would love to pull on that
I'll
blue
need to
hair,
feed
though,
a
right?
series of manual instructions
Just me
directly
thinking
into
that
the
way?
engine. It'll take some time, but I
Time
can...
we don't have. Just get started.
Goddess. All right.
Who is that?
How do we shut it down?
There's like 3 things going on here. I have no
I'm not
idea.
shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting any...
Oh god, the sorcerer's come back.
Mr. Westhouse. What are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
Every time I see Jeff
You
Goldblum, I
betrayed
can't
me.
get this image of him rubbing
You're
a thigh,
trying to
making
destroy
direct eye contact while going,
everything
very good. Oh god, so he is Darth Vader. He's force choking her.
You were a tool, Helena. Nothing more.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Play God. Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming.
No, he's
and
too strong for
undreaming.
me. I can't help
For
it.
every creation, a destruction. Infinitely in balance. It's time to end this diseased dream.
Let her go.
I think I just picked all of them there out of nowhere. Did I have to use all of my powers there? Oh, there goes. He's farting out of his chest machine. Don't smell it! Oh dear god, that's rancid.
You're not supposed to be...
God's sakes, we're back with this person
You've been
again.
causing so much grief. They don't understand you. They don't understand.
Yes,
that
of course,
there
yes.
needs to be
Mention. Don't forget to mention
All
balance in the
things.
Force. You were the chosen one, Anakin.
light and darkness.
You were supposed to bring balance to the Force.
Dream and undream. All things in balance.
You were supposed to join us, not go against us. I'm sure that's not the right part, but you get the gist. Now this naked kid's just gonna splooge all over this black cloud, and that'll be the end of this. I don't think that's the quote. No, probably not. I was alright up there to a point. Of course there's a black one. Why don't you two meld together and become a nice off-white? Oh, are they gonna have sex? Hope they use a condom. No? Guess it doesn't matter, right?
It's working.
It's working! It's working!
It's spinning back around.
Maybe do you ever think for the aspect that I shoved a spear into a guy's chest that maybe that's why it's not working anymore? Can I stop talking about kids and sex? Who? In what world were those kids? That guy could have been like Gollum, like 1,000 years old. I know, right? He's the one who keeps bringing it up. Not me. Not me. Why do I have the feeling that this game is going to be like a Marvel movie, and at the end of the credits, there's going to be a whole other scene of us eating falafels or something. Just because they look like kids doesn't mean they are kids. There's a bunch of midgets and dwarves running around. They're 45 years old. They're having sex. They're not children. They look like children, but they're not.
Men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters. Goddess, save us.
There he goes, turning it back on me again.
Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me
just push her over the edge. Just shove her over the edge.
But his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were.
Are we assuming Keon's dead now?
Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery.
He has to be dead, right?
So do something about it.
What exactly do you want?
FBI, open up!
Convince them to change sides again.
We don't have the FBI here.
Everything's falling apart.
There's nobody barging on into my house. Nobody.
I thought.
You think he's pretty dead? Okay. It could be. He seems pretty dead. But I don't think any of these goddamn people are real. Until this guy shoves this woman over the edge and goes, "That's for fucking my mom." This whole game has just been for a moot point. Everything has to come full circle to the jokes here, people, okay? They have to be.
Or at least we die with our heads lifted to the
somewhere in some timeline, someone fucks someone's mom, they're not happy about it, and there it went. He got stabbed once, nearly died. It seems stupid to do it 20 minutes later again. But the crow got a better... He got a better...
I am not staying here to be arrested, tried, and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped. She had misled everyone, including the commander.
I've been telling him to do it, but I didn't think he was actually going to do it.
Grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
How high up do we think she is? Like, are we up in the clouds? Is this Cloud City? Well, I was amazed. Now she's dead. She's definitely dead. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Wanna come up here? Oh, there's a crow. Oh, she made a lovely raspberry jam at the bottom. Don't worry. I'm just gonna put my beats on. What's this, Guardians of the Galaxy? You gonna turn on your jam that your mom gave you? Is that the graphics going, or is that like just like the headphone thing not working well? Coco, get out of the closet. Oh, Russell Crowe's dead again. Can you work your magic? Can you reverse time? Can you turn back time? I do have it on low. Yes. Maybe if you throw him back up in the air, he'll live again. This sounds like an end game song. I'm more confused about everything that's going on right now, but it seems like it's wrapping everything up just a little bit. Dinner served. We're having KFC, kids. And we're also having a bald child. This is like Yoko Ono singing, for God's sakes. Shake him. Maybe he can come back alive. Oh, she is gonna eat him, isn't she? Kingdom Hearts didn't have this sappy of a song at the ending. Kian's definitely dead. We didn't even get to see his dead body at the end there. It was just assumed. Were my ears ringing or what? Maybe he became Robo Gay Man.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the middle. I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere without the Prophet. The Council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse Azadir. We can prepare for the war.
Could you imagine RoboCop was gay?
Doing what needs to be done.
Instead of out of his leg comes out a giant gun, instead it's just gonna be a giant fucking dildo, and he just shoves it up everyone's ass that's disobeying his orders.
To save you, Kian. When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
Just like in the first RoboCop when he shoots that one guy in the dick. That was great. They don't look like they're too welcoming to you, sir. You shouldn't have shoved me mum off the side. Oh, you walked right into that.
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
a slave girl. I'm free now.
Slave girl. Oh. Yeah, you ran into that, you silly goose. Oh. Bloody gurgling. Yeah, watch where you're going next time. You just stumbled right into that penis. Sharp penises. Those are the worst types of penises. I could go without these loading screens every 5 seconds. Really could. Really, really could. Oh, 1 week later. In which time aspect is this going on? He's fine? Good old penis shiv. Alright, well apparently he's fine.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before Mercuria is truly at peace. But they deserve respite.
So you just gonna murder somebody here? What's going on here?
Hami.
That's the guy that was like just...
So many fallen.
Just got destroyed.
If I hadn't gone. But then we wouldn't know the truth. I wouldn't know the truth. And we probably would have lost this war.
Are you going to kill me now?
I did swear an oath, Azadi.
You cannot kill Robo Gay Man.
And if you choose to,
he is unkillable.
I won't fight you. I won't fight my brother.
I believe the gods may.
Was your mom or dad blue? Because you can't be brothers either or on that one.
I'm glad you have forgiving gods.
I share the sentiment.
So, What now, Liko? Where to next?
This war is just starting. You need people.
Could you imagine there's like 18 more chapters of this game because the war hasn't started yet?
Join you in Azadir.
He's needed here in Mercuria more than I need him in Sadir. I could use Liko's help in Sadir. And we've grown close. He's needed here in... We need good people who can help rebuild Mercuria and restore the relationship between humans and magicals. Without Shepard, the resistance is weakened. The war may be over, but there are wounds that need healing. And Enu can't do it on her own.
I forgot about Enu.
I trust you to do it right, Liko.
If you need me here, I'll stay. When do you leave for Zadir?
As soon as possible. Utana fled the city with the First. I don't believe the Six have any idea they've been deceived. Even without the Prophet, the Masked Council has amassed enough power to make them a formidable enemy.
There's a lot of dead people in this current
Utana
room.
will be in control of Azadir when she returns there. We can't pull the entire Azadi army out of Mercuria without creating unrest. Half the troops will need to stay behind to ease the transition. But it'll have to do. We have the light on our side. Civil war seems
And it is all my fault, yes. Generally, yes. It's become all my fault.
And our enemies are blinded by the shadow. We will prevail, and the mother will have to pay for her crimes. I'm bringing Naane with me. She asked to come along. She can be of good use. I'm going to ask Enu to step up and take over some of Shepard's tasks here in Mercuria. The two of you will make a great team.
A wise choice.
I believe so.
Perhaps an eye patch, sir. I don't want to keep looking at that.
Do anything for you.
The only one who survived was this elderly Smurf.
It won't be complete before all the magicals are back.
There's still time for her to die.
The ones who want to return. But perhaps that's for the best. Trust between humans.
Could you imagine Sarah watches this entire VOD only to discover that I kill her in the end?
My mission isn't here. I need to look west now.
This isn't goodbye, brother. We will see each other again.
We will, Liko.
I thought that said at the bottom, you guys don't see it, but it says making amends. I thought that said making animals.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Shepard, it's just me and Liko now.
You will.
All right.
Wait, what?
Keanu.
Me?
Why don't you stick around and you can have all the cat sex that you want? How about that?
Person I know. With Liko and you here.
Yes, you were right.
Will do
I
fine.
can't read.
I don't. But no, you see, I haven't. Huh?
The others trust you and admire you.
She's gonna stab me right here, isn't she? She's so upset about this. Like, nope.
Okay,
Just shiv right the
cry.
penis shiv right in the dick.
Fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Enu.
I love you. I
Whoa.
mean, in a friendly way. I mean, screw it.
We're gonna make crazy cat babies.
Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General,
King.
whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life.
Flaming
I'm sure
King.
You'll accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
He knew I'm gay. I like getting it up the ass. What don't you understand about that? Not that there's anything wrong with that. What, did we just stumble on into portals here now? Does he have that type of power? Oh, no, wait, she does.
Hey,
Who are you? Where do you come from?
the Ether. I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
Fate, choices, I don't know. It might have played out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way. I got lucky.
Perhaps luck played a part, but you chose to help me. And I thank you for that.
Sure, I guess. Thanks for saving the world, then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
So is Zoe dead?
I'm sure she did.
Nothing wrong with doing your friend a solid and making his rear hole nice and warm.
She's
important? Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating. Does it matter? Of course it matters. You showed up with the medicine I needed. Did anyone send you...
It'll take a while to explain. We can cover it on the road to
Why do I have a feeling that this game still has like another hour left?
Capital of the Azadi Empire, situated
like everything's been wrapped up in a nice little package, and yet you get to him, who you assume he's dead, and you could have ended the game off that.
Because that's how the story
But then
goes.
no, we're gonna go here. We gotta go there. Holy shit!
We have a war to win, and then in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war.
Maybe it's that.
You'll definitely need me for that.
I wouldn't mind if it would finish off on that,
You'll
giving
need
something
us.
for the future to play.
It's
Maybe,
been foretold,
maybe.
Bloodless King, for thousands of
This
years.
is the last one currently, right? Dreamfall
Seriously,
chapters.
I
There
promise
isn't
I'll
another
cover
one
all of it
after
when we
this
have some
one, correct?
quality
I
time
don't
to
know.
ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one yet. You're going to to adopt me.
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name in Azadir, a surname. Otherwise, I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your
Boy, they
family,
really are just
and I
nailing
take
in
your
the
name
fact
and
that he's
become a
gay.
princess. Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
Oh, fuck.
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon. Because Sadir needs you.
Look, I'm gay. I don't want to go anywhere.
Yes, to Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good.
I'm gay.
Adopt.
No, he has to explain it to everybody.
Also,
Two people in a row.
How do you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
This is where this game's gonna end, isn't it? Right here. Ah, we're back here again. Where's Wonkers? I demand to see Wonkers before the end of the game here.
Oh no, not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed?
I want to see Wonkers.
No, it's okay. The sun, it's good.
The doctor said
What kind of
you'd be waking
fucking
up.
swanky hospital
I
is this
wanted to
that
be here
she's
when you
in?
did,
That
too.
she's right on the Atlantic Ocean.
Well, to explain.
He does have terrible sitting posture.
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we
And the
did.
way he's leaning in is a little terrible.
At the end, there was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness.
And Den?
Well,
No and Den. And Den? No
I
and
don't
Den.
know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed.
Look. Beyond
I tried
all
to get
these
back on my feet, but
conversations,
then there was
where
blinding
is
flash of light.
Wonkers?
And when it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back.
Wonkers.
If she survives,
Wonkers.
she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
Watticorp. Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your
They're
friend
chasing
Sully
after
wrote the story.
purple gorillas
They've
that
been linked to
have
the suicide bombing in progress,
Teddy
to
Ruxpin
political
syndrome.
payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. DI is under investigation.
Is it fair to
too.
say that
They've pulled their operatives
I'm even
from
more
Europolis.
confused now
That
than I
article
was
made
about
shockwaves.
3 hours ago?
Sully sounded really happy when he called. He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. Wati Corp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
Not real.
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wati could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Good. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
Don't answer that question, Dad.
I didn't know any other way.
Might as well have been Bangkok for all that matters. Mumbai, Bangkok, who cares? We all know what he was doing there.
Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project. Altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
Yeah, but not that way.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you...
Why is it so
began
hard to
life
explain to these
as
people
an
that two
experiment.
people had sex
Our goal was to create
and
an
got
individual
pregnant
capable
and
of
out popped
existing
out
in
a
both
kid?
realities, the
Bangkok,
physical
Sydney,
and the
Bangkok,
dream.
Beijing, Bangkok,
Someone
or
who could change
Bangkok,
the
right?
world with a single
Hey, make sure you gotta nail all of your
With
alternative
dreams.
venues there.
But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset.
Quite
she
frankly,
could
Baker, I
use and
think maybe
discard,
you could
but
open
I-
up your name and change it to Bangkok
You
Baker. I'm sure that's
were my
not
little
taken.
girl. That's why I left.
Just think of
You
the
were only 2 years
possibilities.
old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
Why is she bald? Who shaved my head?
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end.
Oh my god.
All the way back.
Who's gonna explain that to you?
I'm really sorry, Zoe.
You know what?
I let you
I have a
down
friend
again.
named Sarah.
Dad,
She'll probably run the whole story right through to you
You
again.
did
She
what
probably
you
won't
had to
mind
do
either.
To save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you.
I'm pretty much sure we're near the end, Demonic. I have been
Where are
streaming it
we?
all day. I had an
Still
earlier.
in Jiva's Mumbai lab.
No. This is the real deal. We're back home.
Ooh,
Back
I had
in
an earlier
Casablanca.
stream and then I went and got
Okay.
my hair cut and then came
Good.
back to it. So today we've
I
been
want
streaming
to
for
stay.
about 6
In the
hours.
hospital.
I want to go home.
Yes,
to our
yes, I
house.
forgot. Seth Rollins put out
I
that
miss
WWE is the best wrestling
miss
ever.
you,
Yeah, I forgot. It's so
I've
funny
missed
to
you
see all
too.
the AEW people just
Of
like
course
laugh
you can
at
come
him.
home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking
I mean, and
tons
also
of
Demonic, they're
questions, and I
following up
expect honest
what was
answers.
essentially
No
a
more
far better show than
protecting
any
the truth,
WrestleMania
okay?
could ever be, the Saudi show
Right now, though, I
with
just
Stomping Grounds.
want
Boy, look forward to that.
to sit here and watch the
Yeah,
sunlight.
WWZ. I still pay for the network
Sick
though. You
of
know what?
sleeping.
You can't beat $10 for a
Sick
pay-per-view.
of dreaming.
Even if a couple matches are decent, I think
want
you get your
to
money's
be
worth.
awake.
But I'm sort of hoping that I don't know what AEW would really offer, but I was hoping something similar, that maybe you could get all of their older stuff, but they need a library, obviously, of some sorts. Look at how happy the bald person got. Like, what was the last time you watched WWE, Baker? 5 years later. Oh my god, we're explaining a lot of stuff here. Are we led to believe that that's Russell? Is that Crow? Can we all drink happily now? The mummy music. So it took 5 years to take that over. About a year ago. Wow, that's quite some time. This is definitely ending game music. It has to be.
Tried to get out of here for you.
Just roll the goddamn credits. I'm already lost.
No longer know what I'm doing.
At least her hair.
Well, I just disappeared.
We can die happy. We saw Crow come back. We saw Wonkers come back. We can die happy. There it is, right off the top of our head. Well, thank fucking God. Cheers to that, my final drink. Wonkers has come back. Look at that little bastard. He ain't little. Oh, and apparently she's pregnant. Probably not from Kian, though. We all know that ain't working out.
Hey, you.
We all know it's Wonkers' baby. We all know that, right? Why didn't the game end there? Like, just run the credits. Oh, for fuck's sake, sirs. How much more of this game can there be? Oh God, I'm a senior citizen now.
Every year, it gets colder.
Who's
Now,
been
let's see if we
who's
can't
been running
put
this
some
house?
life
How is it
into
not
you.
falling over? Rekindle the fire. Please, God, just be the end of the game here. It's gonna tell me, no, you gotta find 14 pictures to rekindle the fucking fire. Oh, there we go, using your magic, finally. Rest your legs in the comfy chair. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It's freezing out there. You should not have let me go outside. Ugh.
You're a big
How
boy.
old is the
What
crow, for
imbalance
God's
were you
sakes?
thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind.
I gotta love the
between
dedication from the
and
old
the
woman still putting on
songlines
eye
of
makeup.
fragile
You probably
things
know
are the
she's got a
best
little
of
lipstick
times.
on her teeth, just like
One
all old
discord,
grandmas do.
And you could end
The
up
crow is at
lost
least
forever.
5.
Just like
Yeah, in crow years, right? No one dies in this game.
old woman, huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, bird.
Oh, bird me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire.
At least the crow likes to drink.
Sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
The bird can't drink.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I'm going to
I
assume
will tell you.
their daughter or son.
Afterwards. Go upstairs and
Oh, who are we
warm
kidding? We know
yourself
it's
by
going
the
to be a
chimney.
daughter, and she's
It
going to have
won't
the
be
same
too
bloody
long.
powers.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs.
Oh, this poor bird.
Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
That's not going to appease the bird. Or it is. Now I can finally rest my legs for the game that will never end, ever. I'll have a teacup. We certainly know it's not Rico. He's probably dead. Long dead.
Welcome, April Ryan.
And credits. Thank God. And after all that, Denise finally shows up to a stream. Just when we're finished.
I try to run, but I'm not moving. Tried to get out of here for years. No longer know what I'm doing. Well, I just disappear.
That's it. We're done.
I'm getting scared.
I've had enough.
And my heart starts.
I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, I didn't realize that was my whatever sign language. There we go. Goodbye, people. It's the end of the game, finally.
When will my feet hit the ground?